Let's start up YouTube. And welcome to another sunrise. I have no idea if it's working. Welcome to another sunrise and coffee stream. Today we're in Koshigaya. We're on Twitch, we're on YouTube. Did YouTube go live? If anybody can check for me. And we're in business.
Viceroy said, "Hi teriyaki, hi X-Day.
Country road.
Waiting for Gregory. El Canolico 2 said, "Welcome to another thrilling edition of Nomadic Gaijin. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Take me home to the place I belong." Daz said, "YT is live.
Okay,
West
thanks.
Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads."
My YouTube is logged out, so
Live. Daki Hinata said, "Okay, I stop."
thank you. Sorry, I'm just trying to like set up all the stuff for the stream, so I can't even search my own name here.
_production said, "YT live."
There we go. Okay. I see. It wasn't it. It does that thing where I have to fix it. YouTube reconnect, and it should all at once. There it is. Greggles and Akuma Polly. Thank you guys letting me know. Yeah, thanks for the YouTube side support too. Woo. Okay. Oh, whoa, ow, oh, that hurts so bad. Why are these bricks uneven? Thanks. Oh my God. Some of these tiles are out, and it just like dropped my knee.
Don't forget to like and comment on YT.
Yeah, the last one didn't get that many views for some reason. It seemed weird because it consistently had a good amount of viewers, but then overall didn't have a lot of views. I'm not sure why that. Maybe it glitched or maybe it did something. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that really hurts the knee. Hopefully that'll smooth itself out. Knee injuries just do that, right? They just smooth out. I mean, why not? You hear the little nomads crack? Let's hope not. Ah, this is beautiful.
Rain Felicia said, "Save the knee and Lil not mad." Daki Hinata said, "It will buff out, but it's that age." _production said, "Did it count the views during the live stream or after?"
During and after, so.
Viceroy said, "Now that I'm seeing it, I should have been up an hour ago."
It's okay. Yeah, we had serious headway toward our Hokkaido fund. In a huge part thanks to Austin and others too. And we also had, man, sorry, I'm just enjoying this view. I've never biked this before. I wonder if it's okay to bike this. Sometimes these paths are like walk only. I don't see anyone else on a bike. Oh, some old dude yells at me, we'll know. This is so cool. I've never done this. And this is like this.
Said, "Thanks, Austin. You didn't even have to say it, I knew."
And then we had a hype train too. So like right at sunrise. It's great. So when my legs give out on me, the at least the ambulance ride will be cheap.
Pretty damn good at signage, so I'd assume you would have seen a sign.
True.
Said, "Just ask."
Stop some random person and be like, "Is it okay for me to bike here?"
Walking path again. Daki Hinata said, "These Gaijin influences with bikes."
No, a place like this, bikes should be okay. It's just like, you know, 5 in the morning, so it's just old people walking.
Another guy biking when you were on the bridge.
I think I did too, actually, yeah.
_M said, "They love the don't do the signs."
There would have been a sign, yeah. Gotta swap out one of these emotes for the wave one. Ah, yeah, I can do that.
Viceroy said, "Please, but I'm now behind schedule, so I have to go get ready for my stream.
Yeah, no worries, buddy.
Looks like I have my raid target.
Thanks, man. It's totally fine. You did it yesterday, so if you want to raid someone else, that's totally fine. But if you come in here, you know you're always welcome and appreciated. There's a whole park down here. God, this area is really nice. Look at this, guys. Hold on. This is one city over from me, and I've never been here. Like I've been to this city plenty of times. You guys know Lake Town, like the big mall that I always go to. We'll probably bike by there today too. Yeah, Koshigaya Lake Town, biggest mall in Japan. I go there a lot, but I've never come here. Look at this. This is great.
Yeah, this is really cool how you have river off both sides.
It is really neat, right? Yeah.
In news on NHK World, police arrested Gaijin for riding a bike on a walking path at the Netherlands.
Yeah.
Said, perhaps at these times, saying Ohio to the elderly will endear the locals to streamers more. Take care of the
Good point, actually. Very good point.
Rain Felicia said, CC. Dr. Miss Brine said,
We have 2 lost ones. You're actually, that's true. I will fix that. Woo! Oh, that's so nice. Okay, let's keep going. This building looks really old. I feel like it's some kind of cultural or old school building. Maybe a city office.
As soon as it's not 90F and humid, I'm going down to the river in Richmond, lol.
Did this inspire you a little bit? I hope so. It always makes me happy when like a stream of mine makes somebody want to go somewhere. I think Star Najar did, went to a lake or something, or a beach, after seeing one of the sunrise streams where we did the same. And I was just sitting by the ocean talking about how much it recharges me. But like I had a pretty crappy week, right? And I told you guys whenever I'm feeling down, being by a river, a lake, or the ocean just makes me feel so good. And I'm getting that vibe from this dual-sided river thing. So it's been really good.
El Chinolico 2 said, I don't like deep water like you and Star, but I like to be near water, so the river is fine.
For me, I wanted the ocean. I was gonna drive out to like Ourai or somewhere today. Again, the forecast said cloudy, so I didn't think it would be worth going all the way out if we can't see a sunrise.
Said, well, the Hudson up in NY is deep but not ocean.
But do you want to go there?
I just got onto the emergency services section of my Duolingo Japanese lessons, and I love that ambulance is QQ Sha.
Yeah, it's cute, right? QQ Sha. And the Keisatsu. I want to know what this building is. Let's go check that out, and then we'll keep riding the river a bit more. Oh yeah, let me put on some music too. Just some chill background vibes music, since I fixed it. I'm not gonna jinx anything here, but I fixed a lot of stuff. And so it should be working a lot better now. I love this time of day too. I'm not a morning person at all, but I love early morning.
So smart how they have access from the bridges.
It really is, isn't it? What's going on here? Oh, that's probably why it's being slow.
Duke_DBZ said, you fixed Kobe.
That's the one thing I can never fix.
City office from the looks of it on the map box.
I was gonna guess that. Usually the older buildings like that. This one right here, or that one? That one, they both kind of look like they can be city offices. That one looks really cool. Let me know if this is loud and I'll go in and fix it. But otherwise we can just leave a little bit of some beats in the background. Some beats in the background. Hey Jan, how you doing, buddy? We just had sunrise. It's gorgeous over here. I had no idea this city. Thank you. I had no idea this city had so much green, and the rivers did this. Like, I've only driven by here, and you know when you're driving, like it's like, oh, this looks nice, but you don't get the full view you do if you walk or bike. So it's definitely different. What about down here? Do we get like a little bit of a... I'm taking some photos. No Twitch stream today? Oh no, we're on Twitch too. I've been doing dual streams lately, so every time you see me, except for that dog walk the other day, pretty much every time you see me on YouTube, I'm also doing Twitch. I see someone biking down here, so look, there's like such a zigzag. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, this is definitely... I saw the guy biking around here, which made me feel a little bit better. This looks like some kind of, like, I don't know, old school, I don't know. I'm at a loss for words here. Just looks really cool. Gankity Goo, what's going on, buddy? Check it out. Let's get the shot like this. We're taking some photos today. Yeah, I was gonna say like where people get married or something, but in Japan they have a lot of these fake churches that don't actually do anything religious. It's just so that people can get married in a church and take photos. So they have these fake churches. It's literally, and this could be that. It's got these like fancy lace curtains and stuff. It's really funny to see them. A lot of times they're more decorative on the outside, but some of them are just nice on the inside. Yo, Gankity, whoa, whoa. Thank you so much, Gankity Goo. Thank you for the 10 subs, buddy. Yo, appreciate that so much, man. 10, yeah, let's go. Oh, you guys are all so nice. Really appreciate that. Dude. Ah. And someone gifted to Gankity Goo too. Thank you guys. That's awesome. Yo, thanks. SJ is also from the old school Reddit days, so Gankity Goo is also from that time. So it's amazing to see, these days especially, I feel like we're seeing a lot of the Tengu. Oh yeah, Tengu. It's been cool to see all the OG viewers from the Reddit days. Was that you, Koshigaya? Thank you, buddy. Oh no! What? Oh, you did? You did one too? Did it not read it? Thank you, Koshigaya. We have the snipers. The snipers are back. Dude, I feel like SJ. Every time you're here, we have a sniper rally. Oh, I didn't put that together. I think you told me that before. But for some reason, yeah, that's very random. Yeah, Jan, yeah, Gankity, either way, you were one of my earliest YouTube live viewers as well. You definitely told me that before, but somehow, yeah. You remember back in the Reddit days, you guys had different names on every channel. It was so, it was really hard to keep track of. So I just want to bike around this area right here. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. So yeah, I want to go around here a little bit, then I want to go back to the river and see where the river goes. I think it goes up into Saitama because it doesn't go by me. I'm pretty sure. I live that way. I wouldn't. Well, now that since I can't stream on Reddit anymore, it's not the same, is it? Yeah, miss those days. The Reddit days helped through the through COVID lockdown. Ah, Crafty Cat Lady. Yeah, you were also OG very OG, like Reddit and Twitch viewer, right? Those days were amazing. I got rated by someone who was also.
They really need to bring back Where in the World.
I'm 100%.
_M said, looks like if you down the river, maybe one more or two more bridges with a cool path with shrines and stuff.
Oh, that might be pretty cool to check out. There's also a really nice Japanese garden, but it opens in 4 hours. So if we do that, it'd be much later on. This is, oh yeah, this is the Shiyakusho. So this is the city office. If you live in Koshigaya, I can't use it because I live in Kawaguchi, but yeah, this is just one city over from me. And I go, most of the time I just go to Lake Town. Unfortunately, all the hard-offs in the area are really bad reception. Kage Alex, thank you for gifting to Akuma too. Hold on. It is. It seems like it's been kind of redone. I feel like Koshigaya gets kind of, not a bad rap, but just doesn't get recognized as being a nice area, but it really is. There, I just reset it. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I feel like we have the snipers, like somehow every time SJ's here, it like brings out the sniper in the sense of making sure all hats in chat. So thank you, man. And Kage did it. I feel like somehow SJ, he's like the leader of this somehow. Wouldn't have made it through COVID without that. Yeah. Probably more recently done. Yeah, they need Where in the World again. It was so much fun. Reddit was how I fell in love with streaming. And I never would have gotten into streaming, maybe I would have, maybe I wouldn't have, but like my path to go from YouTuber to Twitch streamer really was a huge jump through Reddit. Koshigaya Shiyakusho, Koshigaya City Office. Yeah, Akuma too, thank you. Did I read that one? I don't remember. No, maybe I did. Thank you, buddy. Election soon, yeah. All right. I love checking out this like group. Hold on. Stay. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's pretty wild. I always try to look at the political posters because sometimes they're just really randomly funny. Like, there was one time a lady just eating ramen. Actually, everyone here looks pretty normal. Sometimes they look absolutely psychotic or serial killer-esque. Oh, it's the NHK guy. This guy, dude, if you watch the documentary on him, it's the anti-NHK party, which is like the public broadcasting. They send goons to your house. But this, I don't know why he's bandaged his head, but bro's still out there like trying to scam people and do all these like money things. Yeah, NHK is like, so in Japan, if you don't know, like NHK is, oh yeah, you know I think, but NHK is like, sorry, just one more time, this guy, why is his head bandaged? Is he trying to appeal to people more? He's like, I have a concussion, but I can definitely help you defeat NHK. That's so funny. Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, they love it. It makes them seem progressive and smart and all that, I guess. But usually the English actually doesn't really help all that much. Or it's not really how we would use it. So NHK is like, it's like BBC or PBS if you're in the US. But I don't know how BBC does it. PBS relies on like donation drives and things, so they do, at least when I was a kid, they would do like fundraisers and stuff like that, telethons.
The poster lady in the top left looks like the perfect mom.
Yeah, she did actually. Well, actually, none of those people looked psychotic. The other day we went somewhere, the person looked like a serial killer. Yeah, and so PBS does fundraisers and things and tries to raise money, right? Like through those methods. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I heard him in forever elections. Oh, yeah. So Greggles, thanks. Sorry, I had missed that. The NHK guy you're talking about, right? TJ, thank you for the follow. Okay, yeah. So in Japan, NHK is paid by. Everybody's meant to submit a payment themselves, and nobody does. So then, what NHK, and it's by law you're supposed to. And by law you have to.
They all look like, except that NHK guy, he might need to visit hospital with that bandage.
It's probably fake. The dude's a total scammer. He's such a weirdo. The documentary about him shows how he tried to like he tried to do all this stuff and he failed at everything. But it was all kind of over the top and crazy. Like you saw where those signs were, right? A candidate pays a certain amount for the sign. So he bought the entire board and tried to rent them out and then found out like that wasn't legal. So he basically spent a whole bunch of money for nothing. Because they're quite expensive, those boards. And he did like all sorts of weird things like that where he tried to like raise money kind of shady like and it just backfired on him. And like everybody kind of knows he's crazy, but somehow he's still doing this. And so back to the NHK story, like they actually they send goons, they hire goons to go to your house. And I know I use the word goon as henchmen, and I know it's not quite used like that anymore, but I can't help it. Still one of my favorite words in regards to henchmen. But anyways, they hire I used to think it was them directly. No, they hire a third-party agency.
Thanks, Gankity1 dude.
Yeah, Gankity gifted 10 subs, so I'm really glad you got one of those, buddy. From Gunma, yeah. This is a cool spot. Let's go. Next big road, we'll take a left and curve back, curve back around. Yeah, but these goons are like super aggressive because nobody wants to talk to them. So, in our area at least, I think they've calmed down. But like, they'll knock on your door and then they'll be like, okay, you need to pay NHK, and you know if you say no, they'll be like, oh, it's a law, you can't say no. And while technically they're correct, there's no penalty. Technically it's the law, but there's no penalty. The government and police will not enforce anything, so people know that. Look at these stuffed animals. They're getting all, dude, is that Ted? Yeah, so what they do is they bully you, and Japanese people are sort of they're not confrontational, so they don't like the bullying. I think this is Ted. He's got ants all over him and he's kind of moldy, but. Yeah, there's like random stuffed animals all over here. Wow. So if you say, for example, I don't use NHK. I don't watch NHK. They'll say, do you have a TV? With a Japanese accent. What about like an Osakan accent instead of a Boston one? Or maybe a Yakuza accent. Look at, there's rivers everywhere here. I love it. Definitely gives a vibe to the city. No, they say if you say no TV, they say, well, first they'll say you have a TV, right? Then you say no TV. They say you have a computer, right? No computer. You have a smartphone, right? Yeah, they say that. They say that. It's this way. It doesn't work. They say that. Yeah. I wish I would try to impersonate it for you, but I can't. I bet Tikio-san could probably do it. Yeah, so they're very aggressive, and there's stories I've heard from friends and I've read online where they just actually like put their foot in the door as you're closing it.
Trying to get rid of the woman door-to-door guys.
Yeah, but they're,
Said, so you should have no TV, no internet, no mobile.
well, basically, even if you had nothing and you could prove it, like I've heard stories where they actually like want to come into your house and prove that you don't have a computer or a TV. And, you know, especially if they come daytime and they're harassing like housewives and stuff. Like they harassed Shoko when she was gardening. And I was really pissed about it. Luckily, she was, yeah, no, the hell out of here. But it did freak her out. Yeah.
Bust out your flip phone. They said, oh, so sorry to hear about that.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Basically, that's sort of that's what can happen, though. So.
SJ_M said, yeah, that would be intimidating alone at home with a woman.
Right.
Anna Mariani Cullen said, so it does sound like the UK where people go to houses to collect a TV license fee even if someone just has streaming, etc. But legally residents are not required to answer the collector's questions or allow entry. People can just ignore the collector.
That's exactly the situation, yeah.
Boy, let me tell ya.
Exactly the situation. And so that guy is like, he formed a political party. It's like basically down with NHK. We don't need them. We don't want them, you know? And he gathered a lot of support. He's like, we'll stop those goons from going to your door. We'll stop the harassment. And then people were like, yeah, I'm on board with that. You know, I'm tired of these guys because if you don't pay, they keep coming and they keep coming. It's like they really, I don't know what kind of people take this job. So what I thought back in the day was that was NHK directly, but they actually hire agencies to collect. So NHK, honestly, they make good programs. I've almost worked with them before. Like they're fine. They're good peeps, and I like NHK. It's the people it's the collection agency they hire that's really bad. Now, of course, granted, they know that, and they hired these people anyways. But overall, when I first came here, I really thought it was them directly, and it was when I found out they were collection agents. It's like, oh, it makes so much more sense. It'll start coming. It'll start. Yeah. It's true. 100%. Meidaka. Oh, it's like a little mini farmer's market and maybe fish market. I love places like that.
Andrew TV said, hello, Mr. Nomad.
Hey, Angie. How you doing? All right, we're back to the river side. Let's get over to the river, and yeah, I think there were some shrines and some other things there too. It's real nice. How you been, Angie? Do you ever annoy Shoko by pretending to be a Japanese warlord? Never tried that. Should I? She's waking up now, so she might hear. So that's sort of the thing, and I think that's how they avoid the corporate responsibility is like, they hire a collection agency. Okay, by law, everybody needs to pay. So this collection agency, can you go and collect? And I think that part of it's like, they don't want to know. Like, don't tell us how you got the money, but please get the money. So of course there's responsibility, but not corporate responsibility, because they'll avoid that at all costs. Though I'm sure people have complained directly to them, and they've had to answer to that. Hey, Suzanne, you can finally comment. What? Yeah, I don't know what happened. I added you to a safe list and everything, and it still didn't work before. Good to see you. It won't read it because my TTS can't read YouTube chat. It's a violation of Twitch TOS, but I can get you other ways. So it's good to see you. If you guys ever watched the video of when I was on Japanese TV, that's the Suzanne who's in chat.
Make sure to hydrate when you can.
One of my favorite shorts formats. Which one is? Oh, that one, yeah. I'll have to, I don't think I've seen it. Yeah, hydrate. When I get to the river, I'll hydrate. It's just right here, where we pick up where we left off by the city hall. How you been? Suzanne, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Grego's watched that, so he'll know. Yeah, thank you for redeeming hydrate too. I'll stop over here and get that. There's the NHK guy again. Oh man, look at this. All hydrangeas all along the river. I've never seen that. Like,
I am sorry for this joke.
just call Yakuza and the Collectors. No, it's fine. Sorry, I just missed it. Nothing wrong with that. There's Wisteria trestles all along this river. So this must look, and right in front of the city hall too, this must look freaking gorgeous. Wow. Ice cold green tea. Tastes amazing. One of my favorite things in life. Ice cold green tea in summer, hot green tea in winter. I should rewatch it. I've already forgotten the details. You watch so much content, of course. And I don't, sorry to speak for you. I don't know if you actually watched it. I thought you did, but if you didn't, no worries. Maybe I was actually just mentioning how I met. Oh no, you might know her from. Okay, sorry, you might know her from the podcast. Actually, that's probably where you know her. Really? Damn. Missing Japan, you guys a lot. Yeah, we're missing you too. Oh, hold still. Sorry. Where? Back there again? Yeah. Let me go back. I love that they have these viewing platforms. Here at the river or the trestles? Let me know. God, this is gorgeous. This is one town over. How have I never explored this? I'm just mind boggled, you know?
Pigeolex9 said, yeah, want to grab a photo.
Hey Brandon, how's it going?
Pigeolex9 image taken successfully and sent to NGIJ Discord.
Thank you, buddy. You're doing well, Brandon. Yeah, Suzanne, we miss you bunches. This whole river has been really nice views. We watched sunrise. Oh, it's a big dogger. Kawaii. Gozaimasu. It's all right. The dog said good morning at least. Yeah, these are all Wisteria trestles, so they'll be gorgeous. Sweet. Thank you.
I planted Wisteria based off this tree. I brought American Wisteria though called Japanese Wisteria will tear your foundation and destroy things long.
Oh, I'm sure. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, so Grego's, I think it was, yeah, I was remembering it's from Ian's podcast. That would totally make sense. I don't know if you ever saw that, Suzanne, but I did an interview with Ian and actually learned a lot about him I didn't know. Like how he got sick and had to leave Japan for a while. Didn't know that. Look how perfect this path is. Jeez.
I have a dumb question. Is it so pretty all over Japan?
No. Of course, I do my best to showcase the nicest spots I can, but sometimes I go through areas that look terrible. Japan is like any other country. There's beautiful spots and there's terrible spots. But when you watch content, especially edited content, I feel like you see all the like best of the best. Oh, the stolen backpack video. Oh, that was it, yeah. Yeah. He was sick for a bit, hopefully he's better now. He is doing better now, yeah. Last time I talked to him, but he's really busy. He's not, I think he's not back in Japan yet. He went back for a couple months. Went back home for like 2 months. But he's coming back Should be coming back next month. Ohio. Yeah, thanks for hitting the podcast link on YouTube side too. And yeah, it was a stolen backpack video. She's here now. Bochan. Yeah, they got married and moved in together and stuff, so she'd be here. I'll tell you more details in person since I don't know how much. Ian doesn't usually. I mean, it's fine to know about her, but I'll update you more off stream. It just I'll message you. Like where she's working and stuff.
50%.
Realistically, some crazy amount, like 90% of Japan is uninhabited. Well, not uninhabited. Yeah, no, it's just not. Yeah, maybe uninhabited. Japan is very mountainous. There's a lot of volcanoes, a lot of like super hilly and difficult areas to live in. So people crowd around the coasts and the valleys and the mountains. And so you get like everybody living in, a majority of the population living in bigger cities, with the countryside cities shrinking every year and more houses just being abandoned. And then, YouTubers get out there and say like, hey, you can get a free house in the countryside and build it up.
I am asking because edited content almost always shows top content, but IRL is different.
Yeah, I try to show I do a lot of countryside stuff, so you see both. Like, see how we're getting here? It doesn't look nearly as nice. So the area around the city office looked gorgeous, and now it's kind of run down. And Ian is the biggest people person. He is very much a man behind the curtain. Absolutely. Hey, Star Najar, what's up? It is a beautiful day. It said it was gonna be cloudy, so I didn't expect this. I didn't bring my sunglasses either, which was a mistake. I thought about it too. I hesitated. I was like, every time it says cloudy for sunrise streams, it's sunny. At the end of the day, my eyes are like burning. Maybe I should do that. Should we go on the other side? I wonder. I kind of like this side. We can explore the other side another time. Let's explore this side more. Hydrate. Oh, here, I got green tea.
If it's slipping, go right. The shrines are right.
As a streamer, I consume a lot of plastic bottles, so for the waste and my own health, I try to bring as much. So I brought 2 bottles of tea today. I try to bring stuff with me. When I'm in the car, I'll bring more, like a big bottle of water and stuff. You said there's some shrines over here? Yeah, let's go check this way. There's a city library this direction. Oh. Woohoo! Jog on premises in English. Okay. Well, if you just see English signs and I'm driving like this, you wouldn't know necessarily that we're in Japan. Oh, it's right along the water. Oh, so not here. Okay, let's go back. So we have to go along the river a little bit more, is what you're saying. Okay. Let me cross over. This area. There is, I forget what app it is. You need hugs? Yeah, I'm giving you big hugs. Does it make sense to get a Camelback? No, because I have to wear my stream bag, and I have this bag. It's just tough. if they ever invent a streamer bag that separates your devices, airs them out, and has a big sack for water, I'm all in, but it'd either be expensive, or there's just not enough of a market for it. I could buy one of those massive hiking bags, but that's crazy. I also need something compact. Now, if you want to chat about it, you know we're here. Or I'm always here if you want to message me, but for now, just big hugs. Big hugs. That's, I had a week like that too, and I understand that feeling.
Alex9 said, that would be one way to liquid food in stream gear. El Chanolico 2 said, Darina Jar 13 Hyans. JQ Venus said.
Koji in a bit. I need to contact Koji and Yuki before I come to Tokyo. I haven't seen him for a while. Something like 2 years ago. Are you? Yeah. It's just been like we talked like, whoa. Look at this, guys.
Did you mention you trying to move away from streaming and eating establishments? SJ_M said, I think the entrance is right here at the end of this bridge. Said, I might message you about it later, depends on my state of mind then.
I'll also, yeah, I need to message Koji anyways, so I'll message him.
SJ_M said, yeah, here. Jakey Venus said, whoa. Jakey Venus said, what is that?
This is cool.
Said, look at the kawaii Hinu.
Yeah, walking down a shrine path. This looks ancient.
Jakey Venus said,
super cool.
SJ_M said, sorry you're having a tough time, guys.
Rope centipede? Oh, those twisty ropes are very traditional.
Jakey Venus said, shrine path.
That's cool, right? Moving away from eating establishments, kind of like yeah. I'm not sure if bikes are okay here. I'm gonna walk the bike to be respectful, but generally, they didn't have a sign. Or I can ride the street. Maybe that's better. Just ride, there's a street right along this. I might be able to get out to this little side path. Yeah, the middle is for gods. A lot of people, if you see the people walking on the side, that's the reason. Yeah, I've never been over here either. I think this will be better. It looks cool in there, but I think this is a bit more respectful. I sent all of you a message online to see if we can do a group video chat soon. Sounds good. Yeah, that's a great idea, actually. I need to message Koji, it's been a while. My Mizu. All right, I'll have to check that out too. Okay, we're fine here. Yeah, you know, I was like this before anyways, but I'm especially like this, more conscious of it after the nuisance streamers have come and really ruined a lot of stuff. Going back to the trying not to eat at eating establishments. I've been kicked out of some now because people are getting a bad image of streamers. So I have places I go where I know the owners, and I'm kind of a creature of habit. I'll stream there because I know it's okay, and like I can, you know, the masters will, you know, talk with the stream and stuff and engage, and it's fun.
Miami Metro Zoo. I was thinking of going next week, but I ain't walking around outside lol. Kiddlex9 said, I like that blue house.
I like this whole area. There's another trestle here. This
said, the houses are so nice.
Yeah. There's another little vegetable farmer's market thing here. Edamame, a big old bag of edamame for 70 cents. Fresh stuff from a farm. This looks pretty cool. Yeah, man, I didn't realize.
It's as pretty as you are.
Oh.
Jakey Venus said, I am getting too emotional now. El Eltonolico2 said, for all of you little nomads.
So I was mentioning the stream here, and Shogo's like, "Oh, it's kind of boring. I don't think you'd really want to, like, I don't know if it's going to be enough stuff to see." So she said that before too, and I also thought the same. So I was like, "Yeah, you're probably right." But man, it's so nice. This whole city. I am gonna 100%. You're are you getting that from just the vibe here? I hope it's all good. Toriyaki denial was upsetting. It really was. Cat scratching posts. All right, I just got your message, Greggles. That's great. Okay. I'm gonna leave the bike here and we'll walk in. It really is. I have to turn TTS off. God damn it, dude. I really hate how this bike does that. It falls over so easily. Yeah. Well, I don't think either of us...
Toriki will be fine again. It was a one-off for sure. Seiki Hinata said, thank you guys. Text to speech disabled.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thanks everybody too. This is really great. It's the thing is we didn't even know this stuff existed. It's really it just comes down to like, I had no idea that Koshigaya had so much stuff. I always just go to the shopping mall because it has a really nice, we'll go to that lake today, like just bike through it because it's a nice area. 30 blocks long and 10 blocks wide. Oh, let me lock my bike. The kickstand it came with, yeah, the quote unquote kickstand. yeah. So TTS is off. I'm reading you guys' chats because, you know, I'm not gonna bother people in the shrine area. Hold on. I have to cover the cam so it's not bothering anybody. Okay. Yeah, now it says no bikes, so I'm glad I dropped that there. It's a little low. All right. Yeah. Bike's like, you don't get to abandon me. So true. Oh man, this looks old. I love these little ones. That massive rock formation over there too. Oh, there's a pond. Hell yeah. I love when there's a pond. What's something Japan has copied from Western culture you feel they do even better? I think there's a lot of things where Japan wasn't the creator, but they made things smaller or more efficient to adjust to like the size and style of Japan. Hold on one second. That's a good question, but I'm being blown away by this view. Let me come over here. I had no idea this existed, and it's free? What? I mean, you can donate. I mean, like, I can donate. And I'll put some money in the thing, but I just mean like, it's free if you want to just walk through and enjoy. Wow. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a nice stream. Thank you. I know I am. It says the fish have no need for being fed. So kind of like a very polite way of being like, don't feed the fish. Does look beautiful, doesn't it? Yeah, thanks for suggesting it. I had seen it on the map, but I didn't know it was this
To
gorgeous.
put 500 yen in
All
one
these
of
are
the shine
maples too,
boxes.
so they're gonna turn beautiful. Oh shoot! Sorry. Ah, thank you, buddy. That's on me. In one of the shrine boxes, on it, dude, on it. There's a turtle staring at me. This is amazing. Thank you, Kage Alex. I will do that for sure. 500 yen going in a box. Look at this. Sorry, this turtle is just staring at me. Hey. Holy, bro. I know you're probably wanting food or something, but that's adorable. There's koi running under him. I'm gonna call you Michelangelo, my favorite. He's like, all right, this bastard's not giving me any food. I'm gonna go. I'm just here to say hi. I'm not giving you anything. It says not to feed you guys. You're so cute though. Up. Leonardo's coming in. Bro, where's the pizza? Man, no, you gotta be a little more professional than that. The koi are here too, very pretty. So we got Michelangelo, Leonardo. Oh, here comes Donatello. And don't forget Raphael. Always lagging behind a little bit. There he is. There's literally 4 turtles hanging out here. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. There's the 5th turtle. Yeah, what are we gonna name the 5th turtle? Holy crap, dude, they must be hungry. Now I wish I did have food for them. Oh, there's another one. Yo. There are 6. Oh, there's another one over there. Wait, they're coming for me. Where's the rat? We're not in Shibuya. There's a Wisteria treat. Woo! I offered them beer, but I realized I have no beer in my fridge except for my prize bottle of Orion beer. For what? Contractors, gotcha. The hell you looking at, homie? Sorry, I'm reading this now. Yeah, that's pretty. Nobody talks about the other turtles. Hey, why not? 6th is Pablo. Last turtle was Sam, speeding over because when mentioned there's a possibility of food. That would make sense. I could see that. The washing your hands at the shrine is another good reason to carry a hand towel in Japan. But there's a million good reasons to have a hand towel, as a lot of the restrooms here don't have any way to wipe your hands. They rarely have paper towels. They may have an air dryer, but that's pretty rare too. So, and then you can wipe your hands in a shirt, I guess, at the shrine, but that's kind of nicer to wipe it on. Oh, that's so cool. This dude's like washing his face in the runoff water. I'll check that out in a bit. There's an abate show. Yeah, right. Top of the park is all Shinto shrines, and the bottom half is Buddhist temple. There's our tree range and plant nursery. That's so wild. Oh, Kage Alex, I thank you again, man. I only have 1,000 yen, or I use the 500 coin for. Wait, hold on. For drink, I have 400. Can I do 400 now and then I'll get 100 yen later for another shrine? Archery range? Yeah, the traditional archery is pretty popular, but having one in this place is neat. I have 400 yen, so I just need to make change later, but I will put that in now. That's fine? Okay, thanks, man. Bow twice, clap twice, bow once, okay. That was really cool. I haven't done that for a while. Bow, bow, clap, clap. And on the second clap, you do your prayer, and then one more bow, and you're good. Oh, this place is ancient. How is this not on my radar? I'm freaking mind blown. Funny because I spent like an hour trying to find a place to go yesterday. And I ended up doing this mainly because I was like, oh, I haven't really explored this area so much, and I keep wanting to do it, and I kept putting it off. And then, yeah, they have looks like event spaces or tea cafe kind of things here. Uh-oh. Reception. There we go, we're back. Okay. Just saying, like, I don't know if you guys could hear me. There was a tea cafe kind of thing, event space. Oh, you know what that's for? Just like when I got married at a shrine, you could have like, I mean, there's other things you can do too, but you can have a wedding event there. Have yourself an easy place to stream nearby now. Yeah, on like a day, like when I'd love to come back when it's rainy, for example, and walk around with like pouring rain everywhere. And yeah, no, I've definitely found, and there's no way I'll explore everything today, so I can come back. It's gonna be great. Yeah, wedding reception venue. It's not like there's an app for this as opposed to hard off. Yeah, but still it just blows my mind, like, you know, it's so beautiful. I was telling you guys the other day, when they have the really old shrines, so they've got like the piece of it back here, and then they have like a front part. Like whenever I see that, I know the place is old. It'd be a nice place to come with Shoko and puppers. I mean, it's easy to come here with Shoko and dogs. I biked here from home today, so driving would be like nothing. This really is just one city over. I feel like a fool, but you know what? Sometimes you gotta save this for, you know, I'm glad we're exploring it now. I'm glad we're exploring it now. The wish boards are cute. Look at the wish boards over here. Yeah, I'm gonna add it onto the list for, especially since like I try to do some big trips and some small trips, like more local, because if I do big trips every day, not only is it exhausting, it's very expensive. So yeah, I can't just go like drive 2 hours one way, you know, or 4 hours round trip or whatever, like every single time. That's also a lot of time in the car, but yeah, look at this. That's the fun of streaming. I agree. It is definitely a good point. But yeah, so I'm trying to do like a mix. I used to try to do like big stuff all the time. It got very expensive and exhausting. And if I just do local stuff all the time, it'll get boring for you guys and for me. So I think a balance of like exploring even places like this, because they'll be different every season, right? Cherry blossom season, there'll be cherry blossoms here, and like fall, there'll be all the maple leaves. So you can return to places and get a completely different vibe. Such a cool part about Japan that I love. Like my hometown, San Diego, as awesome as it is, it kind of looks the same all year round. Winter, spring, summer, fall. It's sandy beaches, palm trees, green grass, and same weather, pretty much. And I love it. It's great for consistency. But it's one of the things that made me love Japan so much is that like you can visit one place 10 times and every single time it's just different. Sometimes it's like there's a place near me when they do a festival, they've got the towers and doing the taiko drums and all the stalls, and it looks massive, but it's actually a really small place. Oh yeah, Wisteria season. It's like a must. I was going all the way to Ashikaga for Wisteria, and that's great, but I've done that like 3 times. So I've been wanting to find better places for Wisteria, and now we got like an entire city that's just decked out for it. What's up, Dale? How you doing? I've never seen this with like the gold bricks on the side. And a little like broom thingy, feather things. Oh, this is a parking lot. So, you being chillin'? If you do a wedding ceremony at places like this, we chose a venue like this too for a very special reason. It has the overhang, so you can do the walk. There's walking processions. Like you do a meeting with your immediate family, and then like you do a meeting with like more people in a different area, and then you go to like the main shrine. And when it has the cover, you can do it in rain. Otherwise, everyone's got to have umbrellas, which is cool looking, but it can be kind of tough. So the entire area is not covered, but we picked a place that has coverage all around. And luckily, it was raining in the morning, but it was sunny by the time we got there. Interesting seeing you on YouTube instead of Twitch. I'm on both, Ramen Top. I know that's random, right? I started dual streaming pretty recently, as recommended by a few of my streamer friends, and it's good. It's been really nice, actually. I feel like I've been reconnecting with people on YouTube that normally wouldn't come over to Twitch, and also like, yeah, it's just been nice. Very good about making points of interest for all seasons. I do a lot of gardening, and I found out how hard that is. Yeah. So I'm gonna start watching on both. Thanks, Kage Alex. Appreciate that. It is nice. Some of you guys, I know, like, appreciate a community. It's especially like members in Patreon that are like helping on both sides, just making sure everything runs nicely. It's thanks to you guys that I could do this, really. It's similar as far as seasons, so it's possible to make points of interest, but it's hard, it takes a lot of research. Yeah, some guy was washing his face and his head and all sorts of stuff in this. I wonder if it's like some kind of holy water. Oh, here's the bike parking, oops. I parked in like a parking lot. That's so funny. Yeah, please do both. I'm a YouTube girl, and I totally get that. Like, that's the thing is, like, the people who watch on YouTube are either, yeah, supporting members, supporting me on both and appreciate it, or there are people who don't come over to Twitch, totally understand, totally understand. Ashimoto ni, probably Ashimoto ni gochūi kudasai means just watch your step. So it's a pretty common thing. It said, there's another sign that said Suberiasi, which means it's really easy to slip. So I can go back and check, but I'm pretty sure that's what the sign would say. Twitch is like a different animal. Yeah, but the biggest difference, if you're on Twitch, it'll read on TTS. Well, there's a lot of other things on Twitch that are great too. But I understand that a lot, for some people also, like, YouTube's easier to put on their TV than Twitch, like the layout. But I always recommend people come over to Twitch because this is where all the chat's happening. Walks in camera, hey, how's it going? I'm high from painkillers, so I fell asleep, but I'm back. Also, it's funny to see the sun setting here, rising where you are. Sorry, I missed that carrot potato. Just checking, yeah. Yeah, I watch YouTube on TV a lot too. So if I have a friend who's live on YouTube, I'll throw him on my TV. I have Twitch on my TV, but it's not as, it's good. I mean, it's good. It's good. Just, I have it on my downstairs TV, not my upstairs, so. You can walk around this whole place. That's awesome. Yeah, our downstairs TV has Twitch, so sometimes Shoko has me on there while she's cooking. So I'll come back and tell her stories, and she's like, I know, I was watching while cooking. Quality's better on Twitch too, but I'm just on YouTube because I need to type Twitch in the browser. Oh. Is that a murder hornet? No, it's too small, I think. Oh, no, that's just a wasp, but I'm gonna move. Woo, dragonfly. Had me freaked out though. Hey, buddy. Oh. Prefer the chat and stream layout on Twitch over YouTube. Yeah, quality better. Yeah, and yeah, definitely the YouTube compression, whatever they do, like, even though it's the same camera and the same stream, it always looks worse. People used to complain, and the Sony cam that I used to use would look so, it would like pixelate a lot, but it wouldn't do that on Twitch. Run, no, it's just like a wasp. I've had murder hornets like fly in my face, so I've a little more. Ooh, Japanese pine. They do a lot of great work here. And the red bridge. I wonder if we can walk up there as well. Looks like it's blocked off. Might be part of the wedding path. Twitch on TV is that you need your phone to chat. Chat on TV. It's just a slight inconvenience. No, I get that. Parrot keyboard of the TV. I'm far too lazy for that. Also, my downstairs TV isn't a smart TV. It's old. It's great and it works well. And it's 60 inches for our living room is totally fine, but we've had it for 15 years. And seeing as it was like $1,500 or something, I feel like we've gotten a good use out of it. Being stung 38 times does that to a fellow. Jesus, dude, seriously? My upstairs TV, my studio TV is a smart TV. My YouTube went to 2K stream, of course Twitch has it too now. Unfortunately, this camera won't let me do it. So I saw Unina doing like a 2K stream. Yeah, look good. But yeah, I guess I could do it in the studio. I could try that, but I've got to like configure everything for it and then change it back every time I do. Every time I do IRL versus studio, so I think it's just be a pain. Mosquito predators. I have another dumb question. Do Japanese people smile to you on the street? Oh, sometimes, yeah. When I have the camera, I think they just want to like stay low key, but when I don't have the camera, they're I get a lot more like, good mornings, good afternoons, and nice stuff. Wow, look at this. What is this? This is the ye olde castle Protectant nipple. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry about that. Sorry, you too. It's more of a Twitch thing. The it's like the Osmo Pocket 3 doesn't have HDMI out. Yeah, it's yeah. Oh, banana. Gankity goo, thank you, dude. 5 gifted subs. Yo. Is it gonna do each one? Sorry. It glitched. It's a shield of sort. Yeah. The bananas from, we were playing DK yesterday. Now it's stuck doing them all. Dude, Gankity, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Jan, you legend, man. This is probably where they store festival stuff. That's really interesting. Dude, yeah, thank you. JXFF, thank you for the follow. Good times, and I appreciate it. It is very interesting how the buildings are made. Think about the work that went into the stonecraft here. Like, I don't know. This is huge. My head comes up to, see the middle stone? My head is still below the middle stone, so this is pretty damn tall. Wow. Some have elevated foundations, some don't. Yeah. I can tell it's summer holidays, you hear the young people hanging out, laughing, having fun outside. True. 4K sensor, 1080p in webcam mode, I know. That's like my GoPro, the 9, the Hero 9. It was like 5K camera, but when I put it in webcam mode for, to use, I wanted to use it for Zoom and stuff. Like that's back in like COVID times. And it was 1080, but it looked god awful. I always wonder what the deal is with that. Like if it's 5K and gorgeous, you know, normally, why, I'm sure there's a reason, but why can't it be like that for webcam? Because that would have been really great. Move to Twitch because you missed my interesting fact. Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I? Yeah, I apologize for that. Sorry you had to move over. I never want people to feel that way. Sometimes I just miss chat anyways because I'm the ADHD. I blame that, but I also could be better. I'm sorry. Did you know that farmers use dragonflies to help kill flies on farms around cattle? Didn't until yesterday. They use them as natural fly killers. GoPro suck. Yeah, it's really interesting. He's biking in Japan series to see how not to do it. Does he not read chat at all? But I mean, he's a big channel, so. Like, I think when Connor or Ludwig or anyone, like Chris, they bike, they're not really reading chat, right? So much because they can't. Like, look at me, I miss messages when there's, you know, 100 people. So when there's, you know, 10,000, 20,000 people, it must be goddamn impossible. Still have a lot of respect for how Pete does it, because Pete still gets like 5,000 viewers, but he really he does a really good job keeping up. He might miss some stuff, but like you feel like he's reading your chat, or he's catching what he can, you know. Thanks again, Gankity. I appreciate that. Watch their biking, keeps you motivated. Yeah. Hello. This is Mosquito Haven. I'm trying to like bounce out quick. I might need to reapply the bug stuff, but it's been working pretty good. That and wearing jeans. Oh yeah, yeah. Katie and Eric are also good for that. Yeah. No riding. Riding's prohibited. I'm glad I took the bike out. Of course, the sign starts in the middle before I took the bike out, which is good. Honestly, Pete still manages to read things. Yeah, no, really well, really well. If he doesn't reply directly, he may reference messages people sent. Yeah, I think he's catching a lot of it, and then he's just responding to what he can physically respond to. I think I have so much respect for that. I completely miss stuff sometimes, but IRL is just a lot different. I think it's easier for me to catch stuff in the studio. Obviously, gaming sometimes makes it tough, but no IRL streamer uses Insta360 products. Yeah, I had a friend that did for YouTube lives. He even tried to stream 360, but the quality was just such garbage. And it was also like 4 years ago, so it wouldn't have been so good. Let me, yeah, Eric's a good dude. I mean, Katie's great too. I've met them before, but I just mean that typically Eric's the one streaming. And then sometimes they stream together. There's like an ant on here. Someone's chanting. That's really cute. Oh, there's like ants all over my bike. Oh boy. She's like Shoko. Shoko used to be a lot more in my streams, actually. She used to join like dinners and car rides and things. And I think it was the same for them. They used to do gaming and like hang out more. But yeah, now she works so much, she cooks. And yeah, the cooking has changed everything. We used to just order food or go out because it was cheap. I miss her on streams too. I want to get her on a stream next week. It's her birthday. It'd be nice to like say happy birthday. That'd be cool. Yeah, so what some creators do at that point is they just read the chat of people who like donate, which is not something I wouldn't want to solely do that. That's why I was saying like I really appreciate that with Pete. Like if I sub, of course he reads it, but if I don't, he'll still read, you know, like it's really nice of him. House prices in this region? No idea, really. I think we're not close to a station, so it might not be super convenient. Yeah, the mods sometimes get, will respond to a lot of questions or help out with this. How did that happen to my cable? Hold on. I got my camera cable got all twisted and it was in the bag more before. Must have come out when I was taking photos earlier. Yeah, I'll get Shoko, yeah, I'll try to get her out on even a short stream. Just so we can all say happy birthday. No. But another way too is you just try your best, you know, like once you reach a certain point, what the hell? It's a freaking T-Rex samurai over here. What the date will be? Oh, I don't know. I'll find out. I'll ask. Run. What makes this so great is the political poster is right under it. Like, all right, hold on. It's like, all right, do I have your attention now? Good, because I'd like to talk about politics. And also, please don't throw garbage here. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior? Sorry. It's just so funny. T-Rex Samurai, loving it, loving it. T-Rex. This is one of my favorite things about just like biking around Japan, because when I drive, I miss that stuff a lot. Even if I see it, I'll be like, hey guys, did you see that T-Rex Samurai? And people will be like, barely, or no, you know. Or yeah, I saw it. Depends on how the angle is, and like maybe I stopped at a light or something. Let's bike down to the lake, and we can see some more of the city.
Imagine a drunk Koshi doing it in the dark.
Yeah, seriously. That'd freak me out. Elect the lizard people party. We have the most in common with the trillionaires. Okay, where are we gonna go from here? Oh, I forgot I have some biryani in my bag too. Shoko made a pork and potato one. She's been like going crazy making biryani, and I love it. I mentioned one time I miss biryani, and she just started cooking like a ton of it, and it's been so nice. Because my mom would make it a lot, back home. Yeah, so I'll find a place along the river or something where I can have a seat, hydrate, and have some of that. I just brought like a little Tupperware of it. I don't know why lizard people reminded me of that, but it did. But it did. Nice. Can it be both? Can it be both? There we go. Let's do that so we can see.
It's been a while since I last had an Indian. Might get one next week.
Yeah, so she got basmati rice, and she's learning how to she's trying different recipes. So far she made, a couple days ago, she made a really amazing chicken biryani, and it was, yeah, blew my mind. Didn't have mom's spaghetti. It's mom's biryani, it's true. I was very comment on my camera, sorry guys. It's a little low. That should be better. Knees weak, arms are scrawny. Mom's biryani. I'm sorry, that was dumb. I was like, what rhymes with biryani? Not crotch cam. Yeah, not today, not yet. At least I've been keeping the neck cam off for the most part. A little lower. Okay. Better? Or still lower? Woo, that wind. Yeah, growing up, my mom would always eat biryani with her hands, like when I was a kid. You know, like you push the rice in your mouth. I guess it made her feel kind of like back home. And I always wanted to do it. She'd be like, no, you just want to play with your food. You eat with a spoon. I was like, yeah. It's like, well, why? So I tried it, right? I literally just pick up rice and shoved it in my mouth. She's like, yeah, that's not the right way, so. Yeah, that's not the way to do it. Yeah, she doesn't do it anymore. She's like been completely Americanized, but I think when I was a kid, she was still missing home and it made her feel like home. I could totally get that. Oh, I was supposed to take I forgot to take the Kyushu goal off the top of the screen. Oh, that's fine. Give me 1 second just to fix that. Use Insta360 pre-recorded, and they're great cams, but I think they limit live to 30 minutes. Oh, I could see that. I could see that. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, take off the top goal because we had the bottom goal already, and that's doing great. Thank you so much. I thought I took it off this morning, but I meant to do that at sunrise. Yeah, the Insta360 cams seem really good too. The only reason I never bought one is I already have Osmo, GoPro, drone, you know, like, I just, Lenny. Oh, whoa, whoa. That was kind of rude. Did you see that? That crow just took a massive dump and then flew off, like almost landed on me. I think it was timing it so it landed on me, but I moved. I was trying to be, you know, polite, like, let me get out of your way, crow. And he's like, F you, Nomad.
That was a big crow.
That was a big crow.
He said, lol.
Jesus, dude. I don't know if you guys caught that. That was nuts. Maybe it's better no one got that. I saw it. That's enough.
Big Unison said, that was thirsty.
Hey, thanks for subscribing to YouTube. Appreciate it. Yeah, I haven't had time to edit videos as much lately, but I did put the car video. It's starting to get more views, which is nice after all the work that went into that one, the Tasha video. But I have, I really want to start work on the retro stamp hunt. That one's really cool. One I did with Volpsy, some of you guys might remember. I recorded it too, so I wanted to make a video of it. And I gotta like work with Hideo on his video. Working on another video. That one's a bit special though. This is such a nice path. What do the signs say? Hold on. Oh, they're just marking the plot. That's where we watch sunrise. So I think from there we have to go into the city. It's possible. Well, no. Well, some people in Japan did order Nomadic merch. It was just like Zev, Ian, a few others. Not like random Japanese person. Current Japanese elections, little bit. I mean, I can't really vote in them or anything, so. But it's, you know, I'm following like, pretty much what I'm getting is the sensational news.
So is every English, Japan-based content creator somehow connected to each other? Nicolette9 said, well, we love you.
Aw, man, that love goes right back at you, buddy. Everybody. Carrot, hold on. I need a quick break when we get to this area. Or maybe here. I just need to hydrate. That's not the case that every Japan content creator is connected. But some of us, like, I know a lot of them. Just for various reasons. Sometimes it's from streams, sometimes it's just people you know, and then people you know, the people you know, that kind of stuff. But like, it's not always the case that everyone knows everyone. Some harsh words you've seen on YouTube? Yeah, I bet. Oh, that really hit the spot. I'm gonna need some more green tea later, or definitely some more coffee. So it's like, it depends your sort of circle too. Yeah, like there's some, there's quite a few degen. There's nuisance, which is like, stay away completely. And then there's like the degen content creators. Oh yeah, Ian is like 2 degrees probably. But yeah, there's also content creators whose prime content is just like, you know, filming others being drunk in Shibuya, demeaning comments about women, you know, those kind of things. And I just try to avoid those streamers because, you know, not only, I just don't appreciate their content. And then there's nuisance streamers. I don't want to be anywhere with like within a, you know, 10-mile radius of those people. And then everyone else is pretty chill. It seems like there's not really like a gray area. You're either kind of a douchebag or you're a chill creator. So most people here in Japan that I know, I really like. Legitimately think they have something to bring to content creation, and they're nice people and enjoy spending time or streaming with them. Degen Street interviews. Yeah, I mean, I know people really like that content. It's just I don't really want to be involved in it, that's all. Oh right, how do we get to the lake? This was definitely like a fire choice for a sunrise stream. This way. All right. Yeah. So generally when I see something involving like, yeah, it has indeed. When I see like, yeah, I browse around Twitch sometimes and I'll see content and be like, oh, right on, that's awesome. Obo, yo, oh, Logo, you're on YouTube? What's up? Thank you, appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it says sunrise and coffee on my stream title, and I usually don't change that even after the sun has risen. And part of the reason for it is it's a theme. It's a type of stream. I feel like it represents Japan before it's crowded, as it's waking up. And I feel like the mood extends beyond when the sun has risen, you know? So that's kind of my take on it. I generally, if I change what I'm doing, I either give a very general title, or if it's specific, I'll want to change it when I'm doing something else. But the sunrise and coffee streams, I don't know. Cyber. What did I miss? What I miss? Oh, we can eat at the lake, actually. That's perfect. I love those lake picnics. We're 10 minutes away, so I can stop there, and there's some rivers and some really nice residential areas around there. I did a rocky run. Yeah, but for sunrise streams, I just feel like it's the mood. I mean, if you guys disagree, I can change it, but. Hey Volky, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, man, I'm hopefully after this week of barely sleeping and then this biking, I'm gonna sleep like a baby tomorrow. Maybe hit the gym tomorrow night to seal the deal of sleeping well. while trying to get in good shape. I gained some weight recently with all these different like things going on, but yeah, days like this, they really help straighten me back out. You know. Oh, so that kaiju might be here, right? I'll keep an eye out for it. I know it's on this street, I just don't know where.
I personally don't care. The title is great. Instantly tells me it's a vibe stream. Forky says,
Yeah.
Summer is late for ice cream biting watermelon. Hope you try the yours. The 9 says, welcome to shake the perfectly working one every day.
Very true. Harder to lose weight, yeah. It's been hard for a while. It's been harder. Since I started streaming, my first couple years of streaming, well, my first 3 years of streaming.
Whilst I got some 4G, I wanted to pop in until signal goes again.
Okay, sounds good. Hey Taz, good morning. Good night for you, right? Good evening. Hope you've been well. Sorry about my schedule being wonky again, but good to see you. Yeah, my first couple years of streaming, so I've streamed for 4 years, right? So I say the first 3, especially the first 2, I would travel places and I'd eat tons of junk food. I want to show it on stream. Oh, they got a new burger, a new ramen. Yeah, let me eat this.
Love you, Taz.
And I'm just like smashing various things, you know? Like, oh, hey, yeah, all right. Yeah, check it out, guys. And then my second year of streaming, I did a lot of like, let's go to this izakaya and drink and eat lots of junk food and talk with people. It was fun, but like I was steadily just gaining weight and also traveling. A lot of convenience store food.
I've been busy this week too.
I feel you. 'Cause sometimes it just works out timing wise, right? Hopefully good busy. Ah, shoot, hold on. So I can't get both? That one irritates me. I can't have YouTube at the same time as the map.
Haswell 23 said, climbing in Cornwall.
That's fine. We need the map for now. Climbing Cornwall. You're tracking what you eat and how much you burn through physical activity. So, yeah, I did calorie counting a few years back and I lost some weight pretty well with that. So what I think my next step is, and my next step is to reduce my portions a bit because I eat a lot, but I burn a lot of calories, but I eat a lot. So I need to probably start tracking that kind of stuff to better break through this plateau. I lost like 30 pounds, 13 kilos just by changing what I eat, and immensely it was great, but then like the dropping stopped. In the last, 4 or 5 months, I haven't really lost any weight. So I gain some, I lose some, I gain some, I lose some, but I stay pretty much around the same. So I think at this point I've got to step up my game. Definitely hit the gym more. Definitely, I think also just, yeah. I feel like because I'm eating healthy, I can eat as much as I want, but sometimes it's better to just limit that. Eat what I need, but not like stuff my face. Yeah, there's also that, yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. That sounds great. I think it's a good idea. Track it. I think I will, I think this year will be good for that.
That's me too. I have about 6 pounds left to go through motivation.
Yeah, it's like, of course, that initial loss is amazing. You feel lighter, you got more energy, you're happy. But then when you hit that plateau, it gets so hard because it's not so easy anymore. It's like, I was just shedding pounds and then bam, I hit that just brick wall. This sushi roll looks pretty new. Damn man, I want sushi. I think I'm running out of drinks too. That's one down. If I fill this with water, it'll brew the tea a little bit. So I can do that now, actually. Next vending machine I find, I'll get some ice cold water and drop it in that. It takes time when you brew it cold, but it'll still be a little tea, I guess. Or I can get some tea and put it in there. Double up. Maybe that's a good idea. Whew. All right, so this road is not very impressive compared to all the rivers and nice stuff we were biking, but we'll be hitting the lake soon. I'll have a snack, some food and drink, and then we can bike along the lake. Has some river areas with really nice scenery because it's new and stuff, and it has, yeah, like great residential area. So if we go there, we'll see lots of good stuff. Well, when we go there, we're 5 minutes away. Nice to know that even with all this biking, technically I'm really not that far from home. So when it's at the end of the day, as long as we kind of stay in this city, yeah, it's good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, me too. We didn't stop gluten, we stopped wheat, which is almost the same thing. There's a few areas where they don't overlap, but yeah, that made us, that's what, I think that plus a few other things, but that really helped a lot. Kawaguchi-ko, is there a crime now? Kawaguchi, so Kawaguchi-ko is the lake by Fuji, and Kawaguchi City is where I live. They're quite far apart, but they get mixed up a lot. Even in Japan, it was like, visit Kawaguchi, and it was actually like the lake. We're like, well, that's kind of partly true, but Kawaguchi has a pretty big concentration of foreigners, and some of them are causing a bit of trouble and chaos at the moment, so that's unfortunate. But the rest are, you know, great. So, but yeah, there is crime and there is some stuff going on, weird stuff. I don't want to get into it because it gets a bit into like, it's a little gray area to talk about, but there is a certain group of people that's causing an immense amount of chaos and problems for people. No, you're fine, dude. Don't worry about it. It's a very common thing. Like I said, even in Japan, you say like Kawaguchi City and they're like, oh, by the Fuji. Like, no. There's so many little tiny cities and there's a lot of names that are reused. Like, what's a really common one? Yeah, I actually, one of my early streams, I was still streaming on a GoPro from my phone. Yeah, it's not just Australia though, it's in a lot of places. A lot of it's coming from like trying to cheaply produce stuff. like adjust for inflation and rising costs of production. But like the quality of wheat products you get these days just isn't what it used to be. That's good. But even Italian made, it's some are good and some are bad probably. Yeah. Yeah, one of my early streams was in Kawaguchiko on a boat. I did a drone stream. Yeah, the quality was crap, but hold on. Let's go through America Town over here. Actually, we can hit the lake directly from here and go around.
Starina Jar 13 said, I love the Doseka. Brand.
Now that I know where I am. Yeah, no, overall though, like where I live, I feel safe and I feel like it's good, but there are areas in my city and in surrounding cities where things are a little less safe than they used to be. You know, this is a fairly new neighborhood, built in the last 15 years, 20 years. Like this whole area was just a marsh. It was just like, they put a train station through here and then they created this residential area. A lot of decent sized houses for Japan. They've got little cul-de-sacs in America style. Wait. I want to see these signs. These are cute. I've seen this before, the cat that says, do what I want. Yes, I really do need all these plants. Catitude coffee, serve yourself. He's just like knocking the cup over. That's so cute. Sorry. Serve yourself. Oh wait, he's knocking over the plant too. Do what I want. I've seen this cat a few times. It must be like some character. It's just this jerk cat who just always says like, I do what I want or I drink what I want. And he's just being a jerk to people. Yeah, but the area was probably really clean. The grass is overgrown here because in summer it just gets so hard to maintain. That's what makes the area we were just biking through earlier today with the like perfectly trimmed grass and all that along the river so impressive. It means they maintain it well. Yo! Hold on one second. Hey, give me a second. Thank you so much. I want to stop to see who rated. We're gonna get to a really nice view in a second, so I can stop there. Oh, Carlton the Welsh. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. I'm super sweaty because I've been out catching sunrise along the river. We're trying to find this lake now. But let me give you a introduction. Welcome everyone. I'm a YouTuber, van life YouTuber, Twitch IRL streamer, sometimes games, voice actor, Nomadic Gaijin. I travel around Japan in a van and a bicycle, sometimes a combination of both. Today, just bike. And yeah, I do these sunrise and coffee streams where we just go and watch check out Japan when it's kind of dead. I love it, without all the crowds. And no worries, dude. Hope the cycling's going well. Yeah, it's exhausting, but it's been really nice. And I look really, oh my God, I see myself on the screen. I haven't shaved much this week. I usually have a much, I look so scruffy. Oh my God. I usually have a very clean cut, trim lined beard, but I have been so busy this week. Hey, Cherry, thank you for the subscribing. And then DJ for following. Your dad, Shell, for following. Thank you guys so much. Cherry also followed. Thank you guys. That's amazing. So what did you get up to today? You look great. I feel like I look like a homeless dude, but yeah, it's all right. And Phil, thank you for gifting a sub to Carlton the Welsh. Appreciate that. You guys are buds too, right?
Malevolent God said, I hate I did that long. Malevolent God son. Cheers.
So let me get, sorry, I want to hear more about what you guys got up to, and feel free to ask questions. I've been here for over 18 years. I love talking with chat as I explore. I'm getting to a really nice view spot just around the corner. But I didn't want to be rude and like not say anything, so I thought I'd at least give a quick introduction first and then smash my way over here. I have a tendency to, oh, there's an old Japanese house over here.
Have a day of chatting about anime I need to see and don't need to ever see.
Nice. So you were mainly chatting and like in your studio. I did that the other day. I was playing Donkey Kong, the new Donkey Kong game yesterday. My God, that's such a good game. Oh yeah, Phil, how is that? Here we go. This is Koshigaya Lake Town, Japan's largest mall and one of the world's largest. This was all swampland like 20, 30 years ago.
Domestic girlfriend being in the second category.
But yeah.
Damn bro. Said, Carlton got a proper update to this Morpheus.
I'm not complaining.
Said,
thanks, Greggles. Yeah, this is, I was like,
if I wasn't up for work in a few hours, you'd be playing DK right now.
That's fair, that's fair. I want to play it more later today. It was so much fun. Yeah, this is where I want the raid to happen. I would have been like, oh, this is the perfect background. But we're so close. But I'm like, let me just introduce, myself first and hear what you got up to, and then I'll like go really quickly to this spot. But yeah, this is what I wanted to show you guys. It's.
Second season and beyond is the best sports anime.
This is so nice. All right, we're gonna go to one of the benches over there to have a snack and hydrate and stuff. And then I wanna continue along this river that goes kind of around these beautiful residential areas. And then we can check through the neighborhoods. Since it's all fairly new, it looks really cool. They've tried to give sort of an American neighborhood feel with the Japanese size housing. There's kind of little cul-de-sacs and similar type houses, like cookie cutter houses in the area. And it's fun to just bike through those spots. But so far, everything we've seen in the city is just amazing.
Said, they've already been trying to convince real left is narrated by Future the First Just Can't. Cherry said, you're the second YouTuber I have seen now, Nomadic in Japan, and I think you're both in near the same prefecture.
Who's the other person? Probably. Yeah. It promised cloudy and it lied, but I love the sunny days too. They're great for the stream quality. We're doing a little detour here. This mall is awesome too. I stream here a lot. Don't know if we'll go in there today. Maybe for a watermelon juice. Pronto Cafe does watermelon juice. It's Kobe, he's cheating again. That bastard. Dude, every time I'm streaming, there's a dog that looks like my dog. And we're always joking he's cheating on us with other families while we're away. It's always days when Shoko and I both have work too.
It's a pretty fun game, honestly. Takes a bit to get into
Whew. Whew. Okay.
Jerry Buffon said, on YouTube he goes by Nomadic.
Ah, yes. My friend knows him and has done videos with him. I've never met him. But yeah, it was funny because I was first. And then when he started I started YouTube like 5 years ago, and he started YouTube maybe 2. And everybody was like, did you know this guy stole your name? I'm like, well, I don't own Nomad, and it's Nomadic, but yeah, sure. Like, I didn't mind. He's the guy who pretty much lives like homelessly, right? I don't think he's anywhere near me though. I remember my friend made a video, she had to go out to meet him. He travels around, but I don't think he lives anywhere close to me. But I'm sure I'll meet him at some point. Whew. That tower interests me. I don't know if I have the energy to go there today, but we'll definitely have to hit that up. If it's a view tower.
H is not me using H is not on your level.
Well, his YouTube channel is way bigger in just a short time, but that's, you know, I guess if I, you know, gave up my house and just lived on the streets, I would grow pretty quickly too, but I don't want to do that. But I appreciate that. Hey, Shoko, good morning. My wife is on YouTube saying hi. If you guys are on YouTube, you can say hi back to her. Oh, I didn't know that.
I'm not sure exactly which prefecture he is in ATM, but he was in the bottom right area.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right, maybe.
316 said, how untexted of you. The Lebanon said, while you pulled up at that time loop, no cool wheelies or bunny hops on your bike from now.
Oh yeah, it says so, doesn't it? Hey Shoko, I brought some biryani. I'm gonna have a quick snack. Oh, we'll do it down here by the lake. It's probably better down there.
El Shamolato said, I am in the land of Thomas Jefferson, were more genteel.
It's a nice sunny day. Yeah, once again. Oh Shoko, I gotta tell you, we found this really nice river area in Koshigaya where I watched the sunrise, and it has beautiful sidewalk paths and river paths with several, like, 2 rivers branching off. It'd be great to walk the dogs there, and by car it would not take long to get there. It was Koshigaya, so it was like something like a 30-minute bike ride, 40-minute bike ride. So by car it'd be easy. We should definitely do that. But yeah, thank you guys for all saying hi to my wife. So that's so sweet. Appreciate it. She usually pops by the YouTube side to show some support over there. Let me just sit on this rock. That sounds pretty cool. Let's sit on the rock. Let's eat. We're gonna eat. Shoko made some biryani. We're gonna eat some biryani on the rock. Yeah, we found this old shrine with so much. We found so much stuff, and so Koshigaya, this is still Koshigaya too, but can't believe it. There's that tower over there I want to explore, but I don't think I'll have the energy to go all the way there today. She's on the YouTube side. Sorry for all the Twitch streamers, but if you say hi on TTS, you can say hi to her. She's heading to work now. This lake looks familiar. I had a picnic here the other day. I think last sunrise stream, actually. I didn't mean to come here a lot. Did you hear that, Shoko? If you come to Twitch to say hi, I'll get 10 subs. I wonder if she can. I wonder if she heard that.
Malevolent God said, Shoko, if you can hear TTS, have a great day.
She can. She can hear it through my mic if she's still watching. Kobe's leg seems fine. I'm so happy to hear it. I was telling a story about how he was being a little bastard. I just saw another Kobe, by the way. You know, it's always when both of us are away.
Said, Shoko, if you can do this, can you send me one of Luke's Sonico figures?
No, they're mine. Boki, thank you for subbing on YouTube. Appreciate you. Sorry, my camera's over here. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Said, oh, how are you?
Oh, she came over. Ah, she heard. Thank you, Shoko. I don't know if it's too late.
Said, no problem.
$1,000 to jump in the lake? Seriously? This lake? Yeah, sure.
Is fishing allowed in open waters like this in Japan?
I'm so sick of this bike. Look at this. Look at this. This bike always. Bike always goddamn falls over, man. I'm. That's true. All good, buddy. So.
Let's see. Image taken successfully and sent to NGIJ Discord.
It's so annoying.
Said, bited me on a hot day. Miharia
Just
said,
please. I need a new kickstand. Yeah. Aw. Thank you, Austin. Aw, thank you, buddy. The bike's dehydrated. Me forgot one. We all lose. Austin, thank you, man. Need a refund.
El Chinolico 2 said, Austin, Mifu got one. Maybe you want a new one.
I love when someone randomly, like when Streamlabs gets one, or something like. So Shoko made this biryani, this potato and pork biryani. Thank you again, Austin, man. I really appreciate that. Get out of my brain. Not only that, Shoko, he and others, but like very much Austin, built up the Hokkaido trip. If you look at the bar at the bottom, it's so much bigger now. This is really good. That was Austin's condition. If you go to Hokkaido, if I'm helping support, you have to take Kobe. And then be teriyaki said and leave him there, right? Damn, man. So there's a kickstand I can buy that comes out in 2 pieces on either side, and it's closer to the pedals. And I think I'm gonna do that because this bike has fallen twice today and it's just really annoying. This is like a taste of home for me, like my mom's cooking.
Nice
Whoa.
hashtag down with teriyaki.
Whoa! Whoa!
Nice hashtag down with teriyaki.
With teriyaki. Austin, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Holy. Wow. Wow, dude. I do need training wheels. Yeah, sorry for the YouTube side. I know I don't always, it doesn't read your messages out. Yeah, he's never coming back. I'll show him a broken foot. Thank you so much, Austin. Dude, you are a legend. You're a legend. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, man. Kobe and Ron Alley. Chat, can you get, yeah, awesome. You already did before I even said it, but some hype in chat for Austin. That's incredible. Hell yeah. Especially the Ian. Ian hype is great. Oh my God. Like, I kind of started that as like no way we'll ever hit this goal, but at least we'll try, and then we'll see if we can do it like some kind of trip, but we can already at least do a basic trip with that. And that's huge. So we're going to Hokkaido. We're going to Hokkaido regardless at this point. Did you see the banana suit yesterday? Yeah, I have the banana suit now. Shoko posted too. I have the banana suit now, so I can, clearly I can do that. I probably shouldn't say this, but generally, every time we've hit a trip goal, which, you know, sometimes it's during the trip, I always promise to wear my bunny hat around the city for a day. I I wouldn't mind doing that. This time I don't think I'd wear the banana suit around the city all day because that might be a little bit nuisancey. But sit here with a banana suit, I could do that. People would love it. Don't send Kobe to Russia. Who wants to send Kobe to Russia? I thought Mexico was the destination.
But Sam doesn't need you to wear a banana suit for him to do weird things to him.
Yeah, every time we've met our trip goal, I wear the bunny hat around the city for one day. We've had some weird things happen from that. That one, do you guys remember the guy that said I have no friends? And like yelled at me? The Japanese dude?
I don't have Austin's bank balance,
Phil!
but I do have his memes.
Hold on.
69 cents.
I don't have Austin's bank balance, but I do have his memes.
Oh, I thought you were gonna use memes. I thought you were gonna say hashtag down with teriyaki. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Yo, Phil, bro, thank you. Austin, thank you. You guys really appreciate that. Now that I've eaten and I'm sitting down, like it's all of today is hitting me. I had a really rough week, and this is making me a little emotional. Sorry. Just, you guys, thank you. Thank you so much for the support, everybody. Yeah, it's been a tough one, and you guys are making all that go away. Thank you. Thank you. Sometimes I'm happy to have the hat hide my face, you know? I'm not reading that, Greggles. Oh. Down with teriyaki, up with biryani. I like that. That's classy. It's great. I'm just trying to eat it quickly because I don't like eating on camera so much. Oh. It's really, really good. The spices, the rice, like everything, the meat that's in there, the veggies, it's everything I need after biking for like, what'd I bike for? 3 hours? Oh, yeah, Shoko. I'm a fast eater. Fast eater and lack of sleep. It's gonna be my early grave, I'm sure. So sorry, I'm still wrapping my head around everything today.
You can't stop money. EFF you Phil. You can't stop money. EFF you Phil.
I love when it's like back and forth insults and fighting over those. Thank you so much, B Teriyaki. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. Thank you, and thank Phil. Thank Austin, Greggles, yeah, Oyer said B Teriyaki. Thank you guys so much, and everybody with the gifted subs today too. So many people. It's incredible. That since Partner Plus, definitely I've seen the difference of each month, or the last 2 months has been. I know it's like, doesn't seem like, what is it, 10% would be a lot more, but it actually is. I think at my level, it feels like so much. Like I'm sure when you're really big, it might not be as noticeable. I don't know, but just for me, it's It's like that extra that, yeah, it just helps so much. Everything counts more. It's huge, so appreciate it. I'm getting a little delirious with lack of liquid, so I'm gonna find somewhere to hydrate before I lose more liquid. You guys, seriously, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Everything about this week that sucked is just gone. I'm done thinking about it. Wait, hold on. There we go. I'm just thinking about the awesomeness of this community, all these people. You guys are great. We're gonna bike a lot more. We're gonna explore a lot more. It's gonna be amazing. And it's so much better that I had the food that Shoko cooked. The times that I don't eat and I bike so much. Also maintaining the 100 sub points month to month has an effect. It does, yeah, 100%. I'm hesitating to put this on again, but. So Greggles, having seen this spot twice recently, do you think, Shoko's like, you always go to Lake Town. You should, isn't that gonna be like boring for people? And I said, I try not to go all the time, but it's such a beautiful spot. I feel like it's hard for me to stay away, especially since it's so close. So days when I'm not doing the big trips, it's always on my radar, you know? I dented this a little bit, sorry Shoko. It fell out of my bike. Are we out? Okay. Did I turn off TTS or something? Yeah. This is a different angle, it's not bored yet. Plus I'm gonna show you more areas. But if things like this ever get boring for you guys, if you're like, oh, Lake Town again, just tell me. Last thing I want to do is make it like that.
El Chinolico 2 said, we hit the ground too hard, we can't talk.
Seriously though. Okay. That was my break time. I got hydrated, I had food, so Shoko don't have to worry about me. She always worries that I'm eating, but I brought lots of snacks with me too. I'm out of the drinks I brought, but I'll get more. There's vending machines everywhere around here. Thank you again, guys. Thank you so much. Can't even. Maybe I have.
Austin 316 CST said, do you know if the rice and pickle BK burger is STLL around? Luke said he was unsure.
She probably doesn't know.
Said, it's not important where we are, but that we are together hanging out and having a great time. Niharia said,
I appreciate
Austin
that.
316 CST, hold on.
Oh, she's checking for you. There actually is a Burger King here. But I've already had 3 pickle burgers. Do you really need to see more? Oh, there's only one on stream, but.
Niharia said, pickle burger is still around.
No, it's no, I think it's gone. I think it's
Malevolent God said, the pickle burger is a crime against both humanity and food. We go to Shogun Burger instead.
You know, I wish there was one here. There isn't a Shogun Burger here. Okie dokes, we're back on the road. I'm gonna need a lot of hydration.
316 CST said, you have had 3, but made Shoko wants another.
Nah, she's actually, she was good with 1. How about you can ask her? But I think she's pretty happy with the 1 she had.
Niharia said, Austin 316 CST, I'm good, I had enough.
She got kind of a stomach ache afterwards. She's a lot more strict about the diet than I am. Like, I'm pretty good about it, but sometimes, because I go out to izakayas and stuff, sometimes there's stuff, they use stuff, obviously they'll probably use oil in the cooking and sugar in the sauces and stuff. But Shoko's like really good.
The stomach ache is not surprising.
Yeah, I know, right? Given like what it is. It was good though. Okay, this dude's just been napping the whole time. What a legend. We're gonna cross this way and onto the river. You guys are gonna like this side. So all this has been developed so well. There've been cute dogs all day. Loving it. Someone told me that, just put needles in my face and let me get out of here. The barbell killer. No. So that is very long. Can someone take a photo of Sam with his long brown stick? Not that photo. Ugh, it's like TOS.
Shoot him up.
Dude, stand still. That's right.
Let's go.
I'm gonna take this slow as. Oh no!
God damn it. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, you had to go. I think you can get it next time. What?
Oh my god, that was. Her drumstick's a little floppy, but it happens when, you know.
Phil, what did you do? Nothing is fine said. Scene switch to live. VPLOVOX now. 7,660, 38 milliseconds.
I think the cable got snagged. Okay. Yeah, look at this river. This would also be a cool place to watch sunrise.
Have fun the rest of the stream.
Yep, Shoko.
Rating.
Will do. Thanks, dear. And thanks to you for coming over to Twitch and Austin gifting subs. Appreciate that. Thank you, Shoko.
Akuma 1004 said, bye.
Shoko's, she's my samurai. She'll get the joke if she heard it. She's working at the office today, so she can't like be in the stream, but she was probably. I think.
Akuma 1004, see you soon.
Looks like the down area. Uh-oh. I hit the screen. Is it vertical? Let's hope not. It is. Oh man, it's really.
Niharia said, "Blue Samurai."
Thank you, dear.
Malevolent God said, "It's that."
Yeah. It's it didn't used to do that, but it seems like as the heat goes up in the day, if I tap the screen even a little bit, the sensor just flips to like TikTok mode. And it's only started doing that recently. I don't know if it's because the camera's breaking or if it's because of the heat. I've never used this in the summer. So it would be interesting if the heat is actually causing this somehow. We gotta do a sunrise here sometime. I think this would be nice. And then we can go a little further. Yeah, it's like a whole residential area. It looks so good. I'm gonna wait till Batman over here moves a little further before I bike. Shoko's so sweet. I know I'm always talking about how much I appreciate her. Now that she's not here, how much I appreciate her, how great she is, and you know, can't say that to her face, you know, but I'm just kidding. I do, I tell her all the time. over this area, past Batman. What do you guys think, though? It's like we kind of wanted to live here at one point. It's just a little far from our jobs, but super chill area. Just the fact that, like, with a bicycle, you can see all the stuff we've seen today in Koshigaya makes me appreciate this city a lot. We did look at housing in the city, and yeah, in the end we chose our area because it's definitely more convenient for getting to for both our jobs at the time. Then I quit, and then her job changed locations. So, but at least our house is in a really good area. The value's gone up, and like they built it up nicely. But it's funny because now we could have probably lived in this city, and it would have been maybe faster for her to get to work, or the same. And then it wouldn't have impacted me now. I'd have this area to walk my dogs each day and stuff. But yeah, no, I do like our spot. Also, coming back from Tokyo, it's just so easy where I live now comparatively. But yeah. Yeah, all the people going to school now. Let's get on the riverside, maybe. Oh, actually, let me pull in the station and get a drink. I'm definitely gonna need a lot more. So there's a train station right here. They'll have vending machines and convenience stores and stuff. It's always fun, the different stages on the sunrise streams. There's like nobody, then a couple old people walking around, then like you see the high school kids and stuff, then you start to see the salarymen, and then it'll be just like housewives taking their kids to parks and stuff, and then it's just everybody somehow. Or depending on the area, nobody.
El Chinolico 2 said, and then Godzilla, oh no, run.
If we're lucky, or unlucky, I guess. Yeah, it's working. There's some like evil dog over here just barking at everybody. It's a long wait. There you go. Ah. Kobe, is that you? The reason Kobe hurt his foot is because him and Gio were running to get the ball that I threw, right? But we have wood floors downstairs, and the dogs get what I like to call Grinch feet. It's like the fur on their paws grows really fast. I don't know if it's our dog breed that it's just really fast, or if that's just a normal dog thing. But like when the fur is growing like a lot, and they slip on the wood a lot. So I think he kind of slid into the glass door with his back foot. But yeah, it'd be like, oh, the dogs are getting a little.
Lots of traction.
Yeah, I love that we call it the Grinch foot though. It's so accurate.
Levi Lefixu said, happens to Apollo too.
Oh yeah, okay, so yeah. So she has to trim it quite frequently. Like she can trim the dogs themselves less frequently. The problem is that Kobe hates having his feet trimmed. The Gia's fine, so she can trim it any time. But Kobe, he's got some serious hate for it.
Levi Lefixu said, not as Grinch, no. He has pretty short hair.
Yeah, no, the Papillons, their hair gets pretty long. Oh, I can get change for another shrine at some point. I'm just gonna get carbonated water. Does it get all like demon-like? Yeah.
Cody hates it because it puts him closer to hell and he doesn't want to go back.
It's like, yeah. Wait, I had an extra 100. Damn it. Didn't realize that. Could have done 500 there, but I want to get change.
Said, he pretends he's gonna bite me. It's actually pretty hilarious.
Well, she'll actually bite Shoko if she has to put like the little antenna dish thing or a muzzle, and she hates doing that to him, but he'll actually like bite, and he doesn't realize it. Like, he loses his brain, he bites, and then he immediately like gets that like, oh man, what have I done? But he's still, before that, he's doing that.
Said, interesting how many of those drinks I recognize from my local grocer here in the States. Lol, that's cool. Levi Ledrickson said, once he accidentally did and then acted very contrite afterwards.
Yeah, so Kobe does that. He actually knows. Like, I'll be like, no.
Marky 8 said, hey Ulu.
Hey man, Marky.
Noise E.T. P.O.B. Levi Ledrickson said,
E.T. AT phone home. I wasn't going for it, but don't tell Hollywood. Who did E.T.? Spielberg or someone? Whoever did it, don't tell them. Laid their dead like, oh, that's cute. I love those videos where I don't know if they're staged or whatnot, but you know those videos you see online? Holy crap, there's a lot of students. Wow. Maybe we should hold off on crossing for a minute. No, those videos where like someone's walking around and there's, you know, ripped up stuff everywhere, and then they get to the dog and the dog's like just like looking really sheepish. Or did you see that video where the dog like points to the other dog, like puts his paw on the other dog, like it wasn't me, it was him, and the other dog puts his paw on a different dog, like they're trying to pawn off the guilt. I'm sure it's all like played out, but it's pretty damn funny. I don't want to cross there because there's like 100 children, so let's cross down here. Oh, that's so refreshing. But you know, even if they're scripted or they're fake or whatever, I love those. You know, like that. There was that video for a while where they're playing that song Turn Around and the dog and the cat like turn around. Like, I highly doubt that they're actually listening to the song, but I'm sure they've been, you know, there was a couple of videos like that. It is almost certainly like scripted. Yeah, it's a lot of people. This is a huge residential area, so with schools and everything. Again, this was nothing. 30 years ago, you wouldn't have seen any of this stuff here. I don't even think there's a train station right here. Or look up like, uh-oh. They just walked across the red. Ah, damn it. I need to fix this wire at some point. I had it in the bag. It's 3 meters long for times when I need it, but when it's out of the bag, it's like everywhere. Ah, there we go. I need like a sun umbrella over my bike, like these people have. It just like somehow comes out of my backpack. I like getting sunlight, but after a certain point, it gets to be a lot. Wait, This way? Oh no, we want to go this way. There's still like 300 children. Damn it. It'll be fine. I think there's enough space to go around them. Spring-loaded reels. Yeah, that'd be great. I thought about that. Just something I can, you know, like, or like the old vacuum cleaners. Do you remember the old standing vacuum cleaners? Or like the ones where you'd pull out the cable, and then if you pulled it all the way out and tugged it a little bit, it would like launch back in. You're like da 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 da, dunk, and then it's dunk. Yeah, I need that. Like Chewbacca. No, I need that.
Vera said, "This doesn't look like Japan."
It doesn't, does it? I think it's pretty damn cool.
Levi Lefixon said, "We like just got rid of ours that did that." Vera said, with such flash.
Yeah.
Said, Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat. I need a cable like that though. I would love it if I could just tug it from one end and just have it like fly in. I want it to make the same sound though, like. Yeah, it's pretty common along rivers and lakes and stuff to have these kind of apartments in city areas. So I think most countries, right? Oh yeah. How far can we go down here? That's what he said. No, that's what I really want to know. How far we can go down this river. Oh, there's Fly Station. It's fake skydiving.
Malevolent God said, that example of cable shooting back in was the theme tune to Cowboy Bebop. If my vacuum did that, it never stopped using it.
Wait. I don't get it. I know the theme to Cowboy Bebop. You mean like it's like da 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 as it goes back in? Do 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 do. I'm not sure if I biked over this like this far before. We've got all these benches on the water. Can we bike around? Oh, we can. This is pretty neat. I didn't realize they had houses over here too. I thought it was all just industrial and stuff. I heard the water here is not super clean though. Maybe that's why they were cleaning it up and they didn't have the boats for a while and they're bringing it back.
Elchinola Coaching says, 3, 2, 1, let's vacuum.
3, 2, 1. Being by the water, man, what a recharge. I tell you, if I did live here, I'd walk my dogs along this like every day. It's so nice. That breeze is also like cooling me down so much. I think biking in summer for streams, biking and driving is so much better. Walking gets really tough. You're just getting that direct sunlight and heat, and the bag's not getting anything to cool it either. So like I don't even have my fan on the bag, like, because I don't know how much battery is left on that fan. I didn't charge it. I forgot to charge that one. It does have some fans.
Said, I wish I still had Connor's gun emote.
What is the gun emote? I've watched the streams and I've been gifted subs, but I didn't really check the emotes so much.
Alchemoloko
legs.
said, I wish Spike's firearm wasn't made a company I won't spend money with either.
Oh. I have no idea. Okay. That's another sad park. It's our NHK guy, he's here. They're all here. There's a few extras. Dude looks so funny too.
Alchemoloko 2 said, hey Luke, another free umbrella for your collection over there.
Well, it doesn't belong to a creator, so I don't keep it, right? So far I have cats,
Malevolent
Desos,
said,
and
Walker on second down doesn't have hair,
Hey!
has a helmet. BBC
Yo,
Arthur back blown out.
Arthur,
Taylor said, Arthur back blown out.
back blown out. Oh no.
Handavirus said, Arthur back blown out.
Hey,
Handavirus said, Arthur
even you
back
said it?
blown out.
Bro, it's all those muscles he's got. I've met him a few times. Bro is like 95% muscle. Of course he's gonna throw his back out. Can't handle all that sexiness. What's up, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on one second. Thousand Boys here too. What's going on?
Malevolent God said, welcome Arthur fella and Ray.
I'm a little scruffy today.
Alchemoloko
My
2
apologies.
said, oh, they didn't say thrown out. Boston 316 CST said, how is Arthur's back blown out when Greg was all the carrying? DB Stewart said, oh, he didn't throw it out.
It's too nice. I'm sweating. But what's up? What's up? What's up? Good to see you guys. Welcome in, friends. I'm a van life YouTuber, Twitch IRL streamer, and voice actor in Japan for 18 years. American guy. Don't think I'm ever leaving. And travel in a van with a bike, etc. If you have any questions, let me know. Today we're exploring Koshigaya. It's got Japan's largest mall, but also like all these rivers and lakes and old shrines. It's a pretty damn cool spot. I'm definitely gonna come back and do some more exploring in this city. I come to the lake all the time, but I haven't really explored the city and didn't realize it had so much stuff. So tell me what you got up to. What a raid message, right, Greggles? Yeah. Back blown out when Greg does all the carrying. So were they playing a game together? Is that what happened? Oh, sorry. Stop it. Don't look up my nose. Damn camera.
Freesound Boy said, we were playing Hell with this too. Arthur
Oh, okay.
said, Hell diving fighting for democracy, haha.
I've never played the game, but glad you guys had some fun. That's great. Oh, I need to do some more co-op games with people online. I think that'd be fun. When I play games by myself, I'm so boring. Like Donkey Kong. I'm just playing the game and talking about the game. I'd love to talk with someone while playing the game. Pizza Turtle, 40 months. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. How you been? How's work been? How's life been? How are the kids? I'm just kidding. No, seriously, how's life's been? Whoa. People love doing this stuff here in Japan. Beachfront Avenue. That's like a very American style fence. Clean up after your dog. There's a little X on the poop.
Damn, seems like great weather today.
Yeah, and the weather forecasting has been, it's always pretty garbage in Japan. I honestly, someone just throws a dart at a board and just puts whatever it says. But today said cloudy, 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 and maybe later near the evening, partly cloudy, but just cloudy all day, and it's been like beautiful and sunny, no complaints. I love sunny streams. It's good for, I had a lot of I was really down this week just for a lot of stuff in general, and the sunlight, the water, and this awesome community have got me completely out of that slump. And so yeah, I'm not complaining about the heat, although I'm gonna have a watch tan, and I left my sunglasses at home because I thought, yeah, cloudy all day. It's like the 4th time I've done that. I don't need glasses. And by the end of the day, I'm gonna be like, my eyes, that plankton meme, my eyes. Yeah. I barely touch my camera these days when it's hot. Bam! Vertical mode. So there's a really cool park over here, but it's not really Koshigaya anymore. So we might save that one for another day.
The glasses, they do nothing.
They help a little bit. Oh. I was like, why is my hat falling off? Oh, because I took my helmet off.
Elchinolico2 said, the goggles, they do nothing.
My eyes. Ugh. Should we actually see what's at that tower? Oh yeah, we could do that. I just want to know what's there. Oh wait, hold on. It's 7:43.
Elchinolico2 said, damn it, all finished faster.
What is that from?
Malevolent God said, story of my life.
How do we get down there? Oh, there's a way down over there, or here. Here. I'll take that way. Let's sneak past here.
Elchinolico2 said, radioactive man the Simpson.
Oh. Oh yeah. That's why it sounded so familiar. The goggles, they do nothing. Yeah, it's Wolf Castle, right? There's not really enough space to pass with the grass, but I'll try. There you go. And we're back. Beautiful. Yeah, my goal today was to get a little bit of like water, nature, and city. The Shoko found a good spot for me, but it was like in the boonies. And I said, is there any city there? She said no. Like, I really like doing a combination of the three, especially for sunrise streams. Like the beauty of the sunrise stream being when less people are around is what makes the city so much more fun to explore. And then the countryside or like nature and shrines and stuff are practically empty as well. That's perfect. I think one of my favorite Wolf Castle quotes is when he rolls up in the Hummer, and it was that Homer asked him what the mileage is, and he's like, 1 highway, 0 street. It's funny, but the water here. Let me jump in.
Dr. Miss Brine said, Lexi, image taken successfully and sent to NGIJ Discord.
Oh, thank you, Lexi. Appreciate it. Oh no, don't run away. I'm not coming after you guys. Oh, the turtle jumped. There's these 2 turtles on the rock, but they jumped in when I came by. We got how many today? 7 turtles at that one spot. Black as ocean.
Dr. Miss Brine said, Lexi, image taken successfully and sent to NGIJ Discord.
Thank you. That's awesome. We've captured 7 or 8 turtles on.
My favorite was, how do you sleep at night? On a pile of money with many beautiful women.
Yeah. Like when Milhouse's parents get divorced, and Kurt's talking with Homer, and like, I sleep in a racing car bed. What do you sleep in? And he's like, I sleep in a bed with my wife. And Kurt's like, oh. Homer just says it so naturally. It's like, in a way that's not, it's not a reaction or passive aggressive. He's just literally answering the question, but it's the most hurtful answer you could possibly give someone who just got divorced and's unhappy about it. So it was just, it hits so well. Ooh, there's an echo. Peanut butter. I love this place. Okay. Yeah, I mean, would you guys live in a place like this? It's Japan, but it has a bit more of a foreign feel. But you're still close to so much traditional stuff, and you're not far from Tokyo either. I think Koshigaya is a good spot. Did I hear peanut butter? You did. But this time, yeah, I shouldn't have said that. That's not requesting so that I can use the restroom or go BRB. I'm glad we rode on this side this time. I have to go under these things. Let's go. I kind of need some more coffee. I like that there's seats there. Oh, good news, guys. If the weather stays all right, wait, hold on. It'll depend, what I set up next week. But hopefully the week after, maybe I can do like Tommy. I really want to do that. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. And Ben Chicken Sandwich, thank you for saying hey. What's the rent and closeness to transit? Well, the station is right there. I have no idea what the rent is here, but if you look up Koshigaya Lake Town Station and like housing, you can probably find some rough like estimate or something. But the train station is very close. It's like where I got the drink, the vending machine drink. I don't know, 15 minutes ago, before I did this whole loop. That was right by this train station. So very well. Yeah. And that train line is the Musashino line. So you can take that to the 2 stations over to the Saitama River, which goes straight to it changes directly in the Nanboku, which cuts through all of Tokyo, Yokohama if you catch the right one. And you could pretty much get into most areas of Tokyo from here within 2 stops. But Musashino goes directly to Tokyo eventually, Tokyo Station, but if you prefer not to transfer. And then you can go to places like Makuhari, where your show is, stuff like that. Mic interference? Oh, crap. Let me restart it. Thanks. Sometimes it's the mic, sometimes it's the area. Give me a moment, please. Cliff out soda. Did you turn it off and on again? Yes, I did. Oh, that's why we didn't take this way, because I had to go downstairs. Yeah, I was like, yeah, that's not happening. I think the train station is like right there, that way. I'm curious what that tower is. I just don't know how far away it is. But I think we can just head towards it and see. Maybe we'll find out. There's also a really nice Japanese garden and a bird sanctuary and like all this stuff that we don't have to do everything today. We can take our time to, we can come explore again. The city is pretty massive, just like Kawaguchi. Kawaguchi, my city, is pretty huge.
Too far away to stay long.
It might be. Like, you guys can barely see the tower, right? Hold on, I'll show you. It looks like it might be something with a view, or it could be a trash burning tower, who knows.
What are you gonna have for breakfast?
My wife made biryani. She's been getting really into making Indian food, which is great because it reminds me of, my mom made a lot of that when I was growing up. I'm just gonna show you real quick. So I already ate that, but I have a bunch of snacks and other things with me. Okay.
Boy said, lovely.
So this tower I'm curious about, but we can make a whole mission of checking that out next time.
Said, lucky you.
Because if you see, we're actually quite far from it. So.
Document Brian said, Lexi, image taken successfully
Oh.
and sent to NGIJ Discord.
I'll take a photo. Sorry, I might have been too fast. Thank you, Lexi. Okay. Whew. There we go. The bike with me, my stream bag, and this bag full of snacks and extra gear and batteries, stuff like that. Looks super Ayashi, you think so? It's either a viewing tower, which would be cool, or trash burning, which is not as cool. They burn trash in like towers like that, so it goes above the city air. You know, it just flows over to other countries. Not our problem, you know. Oh wait, we want to go. Oh, we can do the loop this way. But I think it's kind of far for today. We basically want to, I'd say at the 6 hour to 6.5 hour mark, we're probably gonna want to head back towards home. I did promise this week we'd play that goddamn horse game. So I guess we're gonna play that game later today. So in a couple, probably in like 2.5, 3 hours, we'll be playing that game. The only time I ever cry is for purity of Nomadic is Necronomic is. What's up, Sam? How you doing, buddy?
Stochastic said, not that game, dude.
I know.
Ice cold sweat smile.
I know, I don't want to play it. Well, no, now I kind of do. I'm not gonna like pretend I'm not curious, but I had no interest originally. It's like zero interest, and then people kept asking me, have you tried it? Have you played it? And they're all like, oh, it's so addicting. Oh, it's great.
Every time you mention the game, I have it open.
Yeah. So we're gonna play that damn horse game. Yeah, Luke, yeah. But I'll be honest, at this point, like, I'm at like 50-50. 50% curious now because everybody keeps talking about it, and 50% I think it'd be funny to play on stream with you guys.
Just said, this is awesome. What a view.
Yeah, wait till we get around this. This is a lake by us. Dude, the whole day has just been like incredible views. And I just biked from home. So to know that all this great stuff is easily bikeable for me makes me happy. Makes me happen. I'm so happening. Makes me happy. Woke up earlier than me today. I have failed my, no dude, I woke up at 2:30 a.m. So don't feel like you could have kept up with that. You might have been going to bed then.
Said, you a dumb man.
You know, I just try to share awesome stuff with you guys. And the sunrise today was amazing. Great. I always feel like getting a great sunrise.
For the love of God, don't skip the chatter between the girls, or you'll have a 24-hour stream.
Oh, so just, yeah, I don't mind that, because you guys, a lot of you would have already heard it anyways. I can just skip it. We can go to the action. Seeing Luke exercise because it means he is keeping his body just as sexy as his personality. Thanks, man. It's always a work in progress, but whoa, the construction's really coming along. I can't wait till they finish that. This place is gonna be even more awesome. I think they're building like the little boat harbor thingy here. I love it. Love the vibes. I'm still really curious about the tower. But I know. We don't have to, we have infinite days to explore everywhere. And another Koshigaya day where we explore like the northern area would be really good. We could even watch sunrise at that beautiful spot down there, and then bike up there. Maybe perfect.
Brain Felicia said, 50% horse, 50% KFC dating.
I mean, any chance to have the egg wash incident again.
I tried to figure it out and I know the X.
Let's call it the Tower of Druaga. What is that from? Hold on. I need, well, the water's kind of choppy today.
SJ_M said, do you want me to ruin what the tower is?
I mean, you can tell me, it's fine.
SJ_M said, it's kinda cool.
Yeah, go for it. Let me know. Maybe that's gonna motivate me more. Well, that's something like 3 liters of liquid today. Ooh. Oh.
Malevolent God said, okay, I'm heading out for the night. Have a good rest of stream, dude. Chat, always a pleasure. And
Yeah,
if
Phil.
you're on YouTube, come over to Twitch for the best stream experience.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
SJ_M said, it's an observation tower and it looks over a rice paddy field that do rice paddy art in. Rain
Oh.
said, needs to see actual productive construction for return to community.
Are you sure? Because they have that. Is it the ancient, wait. That's really far. Is it the ancient lotus root pond place? Because I've been there.
Rain Felicia said, he's still malevolent.
Because there is a place in Saitama with lotus flowers everywhere, and you climb a tower and you can see the rice paddy art. Are you sure that's? But that one's quite far though. But it's also possible they could have another one here. Shall we? Let me see how far it is.
SJ_M said, it's part of like a giant sports complex.
So that's different. So that might be this after all. Yeah.
Said, Koshigaya rice paddy art. He's right.
I didn't know Koshigaya had rice paddy art too. Man, dude, we are finding out so much cool stuff.
Mario Comics said, the Nomadic one.
Hey Mario, you.
SJ_M said, has swimming center, baseball field, gymnasium.
Bro, it's an 11-minute bike ride. Yeah, we got this. 11 minutes? It's hot.
SJ_M said, the building is huge, not sure what's in it.
The rice paddy art might not be perfect yet, but if that's the case, we can always come back when it is. This is my neighboring city, and already I've discovered like 10 new things about it. When I always just come to this lake. You know, this lake and the mall have tons of content for me.
Said, do you have a regular bike or an e-bike?
Regular bike. At least it's aluminum, but I got my stream backpack, which is quite heavy, on my back. So I'm heavy also. And then I got a bag full of gear and snacks, so we weigh it down quite a bit.
11 minutes by car, 40 by bike.
No. It says from your location by bicycle, 11 minutes. But it's me, so double or triple the time with distractions and stops. Gankity goo! Yo! Jan, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's so much support today, buddy. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Really appreciate that. We got Goon! Gankity good! My goodness! Sorry, that was bad. Yes, thank you so much. Okay, sorry. Oh, I'm your baby. Woo! Thank you. I really appreciate it. So awesome. Gankity goo. I need to, I will definitely use that and everything today to especially stay hydrated. I used to rent e-bikes all the time. The convenience of being able to drive somewhere and just grab an e-bike. But having my own bike has saved me so much money. This cost me $400 with everything. And then I've saved probably that already because they upped the price of the rental e-bikes. And I was spending like, I'd be spending like $20 each time.
Like the tower is attached to an incineration plant, so you were partially right.
Yeah, that sounds about right. 9 minutes. I might die in this heat. It's so, how hot is it already? Oh shoot, it's not, oh no it is. 28 degrees at 8 a.m. Man, screw you, Japan. What are you doing to me?
Busan Boy said, 28 degrees.
Yeah, what the hell, man? Give me a little break. It's 8 a.m. Heat, take a break. It's one of those like 28 degrees, but it feels like 50. Japan's got one thing San Diego doesn't have. It's called humidity. I don't know. I never heard of it before I came here. No, it gets humid here like crazy. There's a word you learn quickly in Japan, summer. It's called mushiatsui, which is like that super humid, hot feeling. And it was easy to remember because it makes me feel mushy, inside and out. Humid. Yeah, exactly.
Lexi said, mushy mushy. Oh.
Moshi moshi. Nomad man desu. How you doing? Is this a river we're coming? Oh, we're coming up on a river. You get like a little cool breeze after. Yeah, it occurs to me that tower probably isn't open yet, actually. But we can check it out and then we can come back like next week or the week after and go up. Does mushi mean moist? No, I don't know. I don't know. The character, I don't remember what the character is. Isn't it like the steam kanji or something? Like steaming hot? But it could be something different. Good to see you, goofball. May walk your case. Oh, jeez. Oh, come on. I didn't prep for that. There it is. Holy crap, that building is huge. Whew. We found it. Yeah, I need a break. Hold on. And a vending machine, if possible. I stopped with a pole right in the view.
Decimus Prime said, Lexi, image taken successfully and sent to NGIJ Discord. Elchinolico 2 said, get those little nomads over the hump.
I didn't lower the gear in time, and so I was hitting it like the hardest.
Image taken successfully and sent to NGIJ Discord.
I'm sorry, Lexi.
Lexi said, fuck that.
I'm sorry.
Decimus Prime said, Lexi, image taken successfully and sent to NGIJ Discord.
I had to wipe the sweat from my head before it shorted my camera out, you know?
Okay, the last one was good.
Yeah. Well, you know, I go through and pick the best of them, so for recaps and social media, so.
Said, first time.
So don't worry about it.
Lexi said, heck you.
Look at all the recycling here. So I guess the best way is to go straight. I'd love to take the river, but there's probably no direct path from there. Otherwise, they'd give me the way. The way. Wait, hold on. No, you can take the river there. Smells like garbage. That's good. Good sign. Probably great to breathe this in.
SJ_M said, you'll cross another river and building is right in the river. Mary Comic said, Nando, this was the way.
What was that one character was always saying? Not the this is the way, the other one. What that one old dude. Oh, not this one. The next one, yeah. You're right. Yeah, dude, it smells like garbage here. That can't be a coincidence. It's not really bad, but it's not. It is said, it is done. I don't know, I can't remember that. Yeah, man, I wouldn't want to live around a trash thingy. But, you know, they're necessary, I guess. It's not absolutely awful. It's just like, it went from smelling like rivers, lakes, and nature to smelling like a little bit of garbage mixed with nature.
Busan Boy said, lots of students. I take it school isn't over yet.
Oh, no. So summer holiday for Japanese students is pretty much August. Students were always so confused when I told them that like Americans have a 3-month summer. They're like, what? How? I was like, yeah, I don't know how to explain it, but that's just, I mean, there's reasons for it. Look at all the dragonflies everywhere. They didn't trim this path very well. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, one flew in my face. Whoa. Damn. Am I even gonna get to the next path? To stairs? Really? To stairs and grass? Google, what are you doing to me? Don't worry, dude, I'm leaving. What the hell, dude? We're really off the beaten path now. I think we'll just take this way. I don't trust the river anymore. But here's some rice paddy fields. They're looking really good.
I know it's just a game, but I was playing Persona 5. Did every student have 6 days of school per week? Mary Comics said, hey, side quest.
By the way, if you're interested...
Google wants you to get that workout in.
I think I have, though. The 3-month summer vacation, but also some of the lowest literacy percent. Yep. If you're interested... Wait, what? It's not One Piece? Oh, shoot. What is it? Rice? One rice? There we go. Okay, that's a video. It's like a 5-minute video, but One Piece rice paddy art. Also fly my drone there so we can get a different perspective and see a really cool ocean shrine as well. Oceanside shrine with lots of torii gates. That was a fun, is this right? We go down this way? Okay. I guess we went too far. I don't really know what's going on here. Are we going the wrong way? The right way? My navi's all screwed up. This won't work. How do I get it to, how do I fix it? Anyways, it's the same kind of thing we're going to see now, but much cooler. That place has mastered the technique. It's a village, and they just had no way to get tourism. And they're like, well, we have nothing but rice paddies here. And like, whatever, 8,000 people, there's nothing here. And then, hey, what if we learn to make rice paddy art and bring in lots of tourists every year? This year's Demon Slayer.
I'm sick and tired of the same
For the
one
new
they
movie,
do
and I
that
kinda wanna
doesn't
go up
even
there and do
explain
it.
what they're advertising.
How done?
Sick and tired of the same one they do that doesn't even explain what they're advertising.
Carrot Potato, thank you so much. I think they do it on purpose so that you have to feel like, oh man, maybe I should sub. I had a feeling a car was gonna come, yeah. Oh, thank you. Almost. Okay. Thank you, Carrot Potato, appreciate that. 11 months. Sorry for the ads, and they get annoying. We keep the stream going somehow. Between the wonderful support of everybody and the ads.
Carrot Potato said, no worries.
Okay. This looks like a pleasant road to bike on. Ah, crap. Google's all over the place, man. Where are you taking me to get to this thing? Can we at least go up to the river? I gotta carry the bike up, there's no ramp. So we should have taken this river after all. It's the other direction. Dude, Google has just really effed me over today. It says we're facing the wrong way.
Said, tap the blue dot on Google Maps and calibrate. Rain Felicia said,
I have a blue dot.
Moxie Drinker 1 said, in Micha Nomadic Gaijin you need some WD-40 for the brakes. SJ
Yeah.
_M said, I'm trying to figure out on the map box where you're at.
Brake pads, I've learned from experience in Japan, but most brake pads are just the front wheel, like stoppers, not a disc brake system when it's this type of bike. And when you have that type of brake, it gets squeaky. This is a fairly new bike. It gets squeaky quickly, but I'm gonna take it in for, and now we have to go back. Yeah. We gotta go back to the island. I'm getting delirious here. So let's see if there's anything in this vending machine that can save my ass. I think I know where to go. It just had me turned around. Oh, you have carbonated water, you lovely thing. I'm so happy. And it's cheaper too. Getting that awesome little discount, 20 yen cheaper. Do you have the dumpy thing too? Yeah. One in,
Carrot
one
Potato
out.
said, Google be like, turn left now. Through the rice field and if you reach water, just jump over and take a right.
I think, I do have, ume snacks, good. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Oh, night and day, friends, night and day. I've got the ume snack that will, since I can't have the challenges in my life. Oh, look at this old school house being like demolished or something. They're doing something there.
Carrot Potato said, I love sparkling water.
Me too. On a hot day like this when I'm biking everywhere. Cramps. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I don't want to say this and jinx myself, but I think I'm so used to doing a lot of biking and walking that it doesn't often happen. But now that I've said that.
Larry Euphonics said, do you recommend Coconut Sweat for hot days?
Yeah, yes, but I don't drink sugar, so I have a strict diet, which makes days like this sometimes a challenge. So, other than Actually, rather than Pocari Sweat, I'd recommend a drink called OS. What is it? OS?
You're going the right way. When you cross the river, take a left and follow the river.
Yeah. I see that now.
Sea Drinker 1 said, Nomadic Gaijin, why don't you carry water bottles with you?
I have 2. They're empty. I can only carry so many. I brought 2 with me. Smashed them both. Oh my God. I see what happened. The cable got tangled in the pedal. That's super dangerous. I'm surprised nothing bad happened there. So yeah, I mean, I guess one solution is to bring more with me, but it's takes up a lot of space in the bag and gets really heavy. When at the start of the day having like.
Said, you should be hauling at least 10 gallons of water at all times.
Really shit. What's up, Booyah? How you doing? Really shit, huh? So I guess solution was to take this river always, even though I don't want to. Whew. It's all right. There's vending machines everywhere, so I can usually keep up with it. Oh, a road that was blocked here by this thing, but here we have a nice road. With, again, not well cut bushes and tons of dragonflies. Keep my mouth closed. Okay, seems we're 3 minutes away. After this, we're taking a break somewhere.
So the rice paddy is on this side of the river, but the tower is the other side.
Got it. I can see that now. Yeah, thank you so much, dude. Yeah, I heard the path will look a lot bigger if they, shave these bushes down. Yeah, that's good. I heard that somewhere. I don't know where. Free protein. Whoa, grasshopper. That was cool. Almost jumped in my face, but carnivorous grasshopper. Whoa. Did you guys see that?
Said, lots of grass.
All right, there's the tower. So the rice paddy.
SJ_M said, bug dragonfly.
Yeah, dragonflies are fine though. They're not harmful. They eat bugs that suck, like flies and mosquitoes and stuff, right? So I wish we had more dragonflies in our area. They're really cool and they're harmless. Like we used to catch them with the kindergarten kids.
SJ_M said, they eat wasps.
Oh, awesome. I did not know that. Now we just have to throw the one. Whoa. The grasshoppers jump and kind of semi-fly, but I'm going faster than they are, so they almost hit my face. One ring in. What is that? For what? Oh, jeez. I'm not going back this path. Let me tell you that. Bugs are flying in my face constantly. Woo! Woo!
SJ_M said, Zango's grasshopper are huge.
Yeah, so you're seeing them, right? They're massive. They're pretty big in Japan, yeah. They have small ones too, but they're like the huge ones. So it's a tower to burn garbage, but you can go up and look out too. All right. I see the rice paddy. You're not gonna. Well, there are lots of dragonflies too, but there were the ones that are flying in my face were grasshoppers. Whew. I see the art, but if you watch my video, you can tell that the art is impossible to really see from the ground level. If we come back here another time, I'm driving. or biking here straight.
Kamikaze grasshoppers.
Now what's really happening is they jump to avoid my bike and they're flying a little bit while jumping, kinda, but I'm moving so quickly, so then they like fly in my face and then they like jump out to the side. So they avoid me still, but it's kind of like a jump scare for me. Okay. Can you see on the time that?
J_M said, Koshigaya Hanatai Hanata Dero Kupa.
Yeah. Can you see what time it opens? I'm guessing 9. So probably we'll have to come another day. Or.
J_M said, this place is 8 minutes away. J_M said, it opens at 9.
Yeah. I'll go see the entryway, just so I know for next time. Seems like the park is there. Oh, there's bike parking there. Okay. Yeah, 9. Okay. We'll have to come back here, because like I just don't have the physical, like that, the park sounds good too.
I was gonna say maybe they have AC in there, but realized they were closed.
I figured they probably would be, but I still just wanted to see it. Nice to know. I'm physically tapped though, so I think I should find a place to take a quick rest somewhere out of the sun, and then we'll do the bike ride towards the studio later. And horse girls. Whee! Okay, the more we talk about it, I'm kind of getting excited. It's gonna be a mixture of people going, ah ha ha, and not you too. And finally, he's been sucked in. If we go straight down this road, where does it take us?
SJ_M said, maybe find a spot on the river in some shade.
Okay, I see what we do.
SJ_M said, near water and cool down.
We can cross that river from earlier in a different spot. If we go left here and left after the Koshigaya Park, or even in the park, we might be able to get a little bit of shade. Okay. Throw some shade in the park. Yeah, sorry guys. I wanted to, well, I've done like 4.5 hours of bike riding, 27 kilometers on 2.5 hours sleep. So physically, I don't want to like hurt myself. I'm gonna start making my way back home, but we can still see a lot of stuff along the way.
SJ_M said, looks like there's a pond in the park on your left. Larry Comics said, burn them calories.
Yeah, I kind of needed that too after this week. I might go get some sushi after stream. That would be so nice.
Viceroy said, how are we doing out there, buddy? SJ_M said, go find a spot to rest in there.
I'll just park here. Either here, or I'll try to make it into the city a little bit. There's a station, there's a Koshigaya station down that way. We can definitely find a spot out of the sun with some cool stuff to see. I've never really hung around that station, so we can try that. But yeah, that bath gonna be good. Yeah, a bath would be great too. Yeah, holy crap, right? It says 27 kilometers, and I didn't even turn it on the first 15 minutes of stream, so it's probably more like 20, 28 or 29 by now.
Viceroy said, damn it's hot out there already.
Yeah, it is.
SJ_M said, there's a baseball stadium and take a left after you pass it into the ponding trees.
Yeah, so there's like, you're like, I love that, dude. You're the voice of guidance. That's great. Yeah. I think, yeah, right, you're right. There's the baseball field, I see the lighting. So after that,
the part of DX will be played by XJ today.
yeah, right, that's what I was thinking, but I didn't know how to explain it. The brain was no working. Channeling DX, yep. Yeah, once we turn on this road, it's a major road. So really smooth. Perfect, thank you. Oh yeah, I see it on the map. I didn't notice that before. But as there might be a ton of mosquitoes there, I'll peek at it, and then if it looks a little rough, I might head to the city. Oh, this is nice. Oh yeah, no, I know. We're basically gonna start little by little making our way back with spots along the way. But we're no longer heading away from home. Can't really do that anymore. We're at 5. Stream should be okay. I might change batteries a little bit later. The shade's a nice break. It was supposed to be cloudy today, all day. I thought I had it made in the shade, but I was wronged once more by the evil Japan weather forecaster. I think they get like excited about miscalling weather so people don't prepare well and ruin their days. They're like, ha 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 ha, yeah, life sucks for everyone, just like it sucks for me. And yeah, that totally tracks.
Making our way back home, pedaling fast, 7-Eleven park in the studio bound.
Oh, look, a towel for me. Oh, was that the same song or a different one? The Arnold one. Low, low, low. That was great. This is Koshigaya's baseball field. Oh man, getting off and back on the bike is like torture. All right, yeah, we're gonna make a line towards the home. It's 45 minutes from here to Raid Mommy Mart, where I can BRB as we head to the studio. Woo! Yeah, so I might skip the pond after all. Thanks for guiding me though. It was nice to know I can see that too when I come over here next time. But I think I'm gonna start moving that direction.
I can't wait to see ecstatic Nomadic die.
He's in there. I can show you the girl, but I gotta put some tape on her.
Yeah, you sure you don't need stuff for a rest?
Nah, it's I might need to rest like halfway and just like rehydrate and actually yeah, I need to have the ume. I sweat a lot. The plum. I'll stop in the shade again. Choyodabashi. Choyodabashi? What's that? Oh yeah, now the clouds come out. Oh, I see how it is. I see the game you're playing, Weather.
Austin 316 CST said, I'll be your Yulu.
I don't know if that makes me feel better or worse. Holy. Yeah, so taking a rest, when you're in this situation, taking a rest can be worse because then you gotta get back on the bike again. Like just now when I stopped and had a drink and looked at the map and I got back on the bike, it was just so hard. Now I'm back in the rhythm, but like getting started, holy. Oh God. We go along here for a while, right? Yeah. There's that bakery bread smell. And I see like zero shade for the next, I don't know how long. We follow this road for a long time though, until we cross the river. Why is it like passing a bakery or a bread factory alternates between like awesome bread smells and fart smells? Like, is it the process? Like whenever I pass, there was this bread factory I used to pass on the way to work when I'd skateboard or bike to work. And first whiff is like, oh, nice bread smell. The next is like, oh, that's like a farty bread smell. There is a gorilla park. Yeah, but it's in Wadabi. I was gonna go to it when we did our last sunrise and coffee stream, but then I hurt my feet or something. That's when I was doing all that walking that week. Then we went to Lake Town, but I was gonna go to Gorilla Park. It's got this big old gorilla statue bending a clock. It's so random. It's a weird smell, like 1-2 punch. It's like, ooh, that smells nice. Whoa!
Perfect for Donkey Kong.
DK Donkey Kong. Yeah, I can't wait to play that game again. It was so much fun. Maybe I can take a picture there with in the banana costume in that gorilla park. Bring it sometime. Next time we do a stream that area, we can you wear the banana costume, and the chat can take a photo. I'll stand in front of the gorilla. That would actually be fun. Okay, breeze. Breeze helps so much. Coffee would also help, and ume. Like shade, yes. Yeah, yesterday I streamed it. It's amazing. I think it's my favorite game this year. To me, it's like the Astrobot of this year. If I have time, I'll play it next week too. Okay. This is my. So I don't drink sugar, so I don't do Pocari Sweat. It has a lot of sugar in it, like Gatorade and stuff. This is just plum and shiso. Very salty. Gives me all the electrolytes. Gives you energy too. It's great. That's what I needed. I should have done that earlier. Woo! Bad energy. Yeah, so I played it in a banana costume. Just for fun. Oh my God. Oh, that helps so much. It's like almost, I don't know if it's mental or it's just because it's so sour. It could be the sourness. It's very sour, but I feel an immediate impact. Not just from that, from any plum, Japanese plum. It's like very sour, very salty. It seems to just give me this, woo, let's go. Yeah, I feel like 100 times better. And I'm sure that's temporary, but yeah, that's great. Oh yeah. Look at this Chinese restaurant. It's like kind of very cheesy design, but I love it. And it's in an apartment complex. It's like coming out, I bet they own the second floor. Maybe all the employees live there. That's actually pretty cool. We go into a river and turn right, so I can sit in the street now. Yeah, getting off the bike was tough.
This is DX said. Sounds good.
Hey DX. Yeah, there's something unique about.
DRL said, another beautiful day.
Yeah, what's up, gamer fan girl? How you doing? DX, there was something special about Gorilla Park, right? I was talking about Gorilla Park in Wallaby. There was something unique about it. I think you mentioned before. It was a site of something weird. Monogamy. Oops. Is that better? You don't need to see the basket.
Gamer GRL said, spending time with the fam at the park when I didn't go on the ride. This is clearing the area around it with a high.
That's what it was. It was a POW camp. Now it's a Gorilla Park. It's also a lot of residential area and schools and stuff. The history of places is always kind of weird. Yeah, it's crazy, right, Greggles? Yeah.
This is DX said, it's like how things are localism is now Gaijin.
Talk about reclamation. It's like, yeah, this was a POW camp, so let's put a comical gorilla statue, and no one's gonna remember that. Awesome. Yeah, because I used to bike by that all the time for work, so it was funny when DX mentioned that. Like, wait, oh, what? I always really liked Gorilla Park, but now I don't know. This main road's pretty awesome. It's got like everything. There's that bread smell. This time only bread smell. Oh, because it's just a bakery, I think that's why. Oh, yeah, wow. The Koshigaya rents are so cheap relative to yours. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't answer that directly. Since I bought my house 9 years ago, I'm not really familiar with like rent and housing prices. I used to try, sometimes in my early days, I used to try to research a bit about a place I was going so I could talk about it more. But now, like, that was back when I just had like a phone and a gimbal and a short stream, and like I wasn't setting up my server, plugging in all these things, setting up, making a YouTube thumbnail for the YouTube site. Like, I wasn't doing all this stuff. It's generally, plus I do visit a lot of places I've been before, because new people haven't seen it, and for people who have seen it, they haven't seen it like in a while, or this way or that way. But yeah, DX, dude, I'm just so shocked at how much I've missed in Koshigaya. There's a lot of stuff here in my next door neighbor town that I just never. Oh, there's the bridge. We've come full circle. But that bridge, unfortunately, is not the right way. Fastest way back, so. But if we went that bridge and went down, nah, this is still better. Yeah, there's still, I didn't even explore I only explored like a little bit of it. So if I come back and go through more of this city another time, it'd be really great. So like when I was using the e-bikes, right, for the last couple of years. Yeah, no, I'm happy. When I was using the e-bikes for the last couple of years, guy wasn't stopping. That was weird. I thought he was gonna hit me. Bug Bridge path was, no. That was like, no, that's like way behind us. Yeah, she messaged me and she said, I'm really sorry your video didn't make it in this one. I want to use it for another one with like a slightly different theme. So I'm going to, it will come out. And I was like, yeah, don't worry about it. It's like, it's her content. If she doesn't add me at all, that's fine. It's up to her. She made a short and it was really nice. And I was pretty exhausted that day and stuff, but it was nice of her to reach out and just say that. Yeah, in the end, it's up to her. Like, I was like really, I was so wiped out that day, and then we walked all the way to this far park, and I'm sweating. I was sweating during the interview, so I had to keep stopping, like having water and wipe my face and stuff. So like, if we had done it, it was a really hot day. It was hotter than today, and it was at 1 p.m. and we were in Shibuya with all the buildings. Like, that was the day we saw people literally being carried by ambulance people, like, on stretchers, passed out from heat. So I was not like a good interviewee that day, unfortunately. Huh? Sad? No, it was good.
This is the ex said, so she made a short out of an interview with Lex, where she asked him about passport rows. And Lex straight up went, I don't feel like having tacos, so I'm going to safety.
Really? Oh, Jesus, dude. I'm gonna have some more of that ume. 63,000 yen for a 20-meter squared 1K mansion built in 2010, 3 minutes from the station. What's that, 400 bucks? Crazy, isn't it? That's probably because for this area, that's a bit small.
This is the extent, of course. Honestly, didn't know about the background of the Sky Santa, or the fact that he's married to a local, so the book that's paying fast.
Yeah. I think that can happen, right? With the interview style. All right. So, my thing I do, no elevator, but still unbelievable. Yeah, nah. That's cheap, right? We're back at the city hall. After all that, guys, we're back here. Woo! That helps so much. Okay. $428, yeah. That's a lot. I mean, it's not a lot, but I'm sure for a little bit more, you can get a bigger apartment. Which station was it close to, though? That's always really important. Like, there's some stations in Koshigaya that, oh, God damn it, dude. Every time. It was like a beetle or a bee just flew right in my face. They just like to mess with me. Okay. Yeah, did you see that? Did it actually come on the camera? It was like right there. Passing by is one thing, but they like hang out. That one really sucks. So, hydrate, I got nothing left. Should I cross and just sit in the sun? So with the e-bikes, right? Kita Koshigaya station. Ah, see, okay, so there's that. There's Shin Koshigaya, which has two different lines, and that Tobu Skytree line goes like right into Tokyo, and it's super convenient. I took that back the other day from Asakusa, and it was so fast. But I don't know anything about Kita Koshigaya. I've never been to that area. I'll have to explore there too. Then we can see maybe why it's so cheap, if there's anything there. Never been. Carrot. I couldn't hear what they were saying, but they were saying something about emergency, so I think they were telling people to basically get out of their way. Wait, why am I waiting here? I can just go. Oh, that's fine. It's about to turn. The sidewalk's big enough and empty enough to ride on. I always prefer to be on the same side as traffic because it's illegal to ride in the street going the opposite of traffic. So I try to stay on this side of the road. Then, like, say someone's coming here, I can bounce off, and this is legal.
Nomadic 02 said, we're looking for you.
They're looking for me. Nomadic Gaijin. Yeah, I had a friend tell me I should make my own brand of alcohol called Nomadic Gaijin. You know, like gin. And he was like, it was funny. It was pretty damn serious too. It's like, you know what? That would be good. I think it was one of those we're having some beers moment. You need Nomadic Gaijin. Wanted level 5. Tell all your friends, but not the cops. Oh. See, my problem is when I had, aren't there just 5? with the e-bikes, every time I start the bike, it gives that assist, even on the lowest mode. So I didn't have to worry about changing gears or whatnot. And I got in that habit. Plus my phone kind of blocks the gears a bit. So yeah, being in that habit, hold on one second, just double checking. Oh, that's good, that's perfect. Being in that habit, like when I stop the bike, I don't change to a higher gear or whatever. And then when I start back up, I just have like full strength. Get out of here, bugs today, man. And so my legs are like steel now because I do this, but it also takes a lot more energy than is necessary if I remember to change the gear, right? I don't forget which way, low or high or whatever. If I make the gear easier to pedal, then it's easier to start back up. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Sound's not going. I need to fix that. That could be fun. Whew. Without a map, 3 different spots you can go for a picnic. Like my area I know too well though, I have to go somewhere I don't know. Too excited for GTA 6. Doesn't it just keep infinitely getting delayed? Isn't it like a joke at this point? One more light, okay. Like, yeah. There was something I saw recently, and I can't remember if it was a game or a show or a movie, and I was excited. And it said, yeah, coming soon in 2027. And I'm like, but no, it's so far away. Oh, here? Koshigaya? Or like a next city over from me that isn't Koshigaya. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a good challenge. I don't know, depends on the weather next week, but I like challenge ideas. Keep putting those in the Discord. I still need to go get the goon vending machine short. Oh, that garbage truck stinks. Tokyo Tower needs to happen one day. Now, the hard part of that one is just it's on a weekend. So, holiday too though. Maybe I could do that Monday. It's a holiday. Damn, that dude's flying. Makes me feel so slow. I mean, like the old ladies are passing me by and stuff. Oh shoot. I cut the YouTube chat. I think. Sorry, YouTube. I restarted chat. Oh no, I'm back connected, but I didn't miss anything. All good. That's true. They're like little speed demons. So I shouldn't judge myself too harshly, but when they are flying by me, the one that gets me is they're usually e-bikes, but still, when you get the moms with 3 kids on their bike that are just like, shoo. I think they have to keep the momentum though. Like if they lose that momentum, they're gonna fall off. They got a kid in the back, two kids in the back, or they got one kid in the back, one in the front, and one like strapped to their chest. It's all right, yeah, but now it's double. It does the double thing.
Rory just Greek said,
That's fine.
"I'm actually crazy fast in a circuit too." Pigeonx9 said, "You go at the speed of a toddler with stabilizers." Rory just Greek said, "Good crew on the mom's roll."
Yeah, I think they need that. But you know, that's a yellow ass house. That's a house, that's not a business, that's a house. Somebody said, what color paint you want? And they said, somewhere between lemon and banana. But like more neon.
That is a very yellow house.
Yeah, I want to see it at nighttime without porch lights. Gotcha. I want it to be the most anti-theft house in the neighborhood, you know? Well, it's like the thieves will be seen. We got
Just Greek said, "That's
Mr. Sparkle.
He spent the house during a power outage."
Yeah, I like imagine they're buying the security camera, right? And the company's like, sir, that doesn't have the infrared, so you can't see at night. And the guy's like, oh, trust me, in my house you can see at night. So we don't need that fancy stuff. Just give me a regular camera. It doesn't even have to be an outdoor camera. The sheer brightness of this house will keep the rain away. We'll be totally fine. Everything's good, my man. All right, we definitely need to hydrate again, but it's cooled down a bit with the clouds and the wind, which is fantastic, honestly. This is helping so much. We're almost halfway from to Raid Mommy Mart. Actually, coming this direction, we can probably pick a different like BRB target.
Just Greek said, "Have you ever done camping in Japan at campsites?"
I've done an RV trip, sometimes at campsites, but I haven't really done a lot of camp. And I did a camp stream one time, and that was a lot of fun. But haven't done much of that, as much as I'd like to start doing. I think that makes the most sense. Yeah, let's do that. Sorry, I'm just looking at my map here. We're gonna, from here, it makes more sense to shoot for Raid 711. Probably. Or Lawson. Lawson's pretty good. Oh, perfect. It's faster, more flat. And then, yeah, do that. Then we can BRB and go to the studio. I'm actually debating on bringing... Do we bring YouTube back to the studio? We're not gonna play Horse Girls with the YouTube. That'd just be too... That one stays on Twitch, but hey, big statue. It says take this route. Oh, this looks like a fun one. This is one of those borders between properties that just became some kind of concrete slab street. All right. Oh, I like it. No cars. All right. I kind of like this, actually. Got a lot of these in Kawaguchi. Wouldn't bother? Yeah, you're probably right. So before going BRB at Lawson, we'll just hit the, we'll wrap it up there, and then we'll just head over to the studio on Twitch. Yeah, I still try to keep mostly travel stuff to YouTube. I know people do game on YouTube, but I was thinking about actually, I'm thinking about making a separate channel just for YouTube gaming. That would purely just be for when I'm gaming, you know, like, not, you know.
VigilX9 said, if you're not in Discord, feel free to join.
Yeah.
We chat and hang out there, share stories, and when Nomad isn't busy or super tired, he posts the weekly schedule.
Hey, I'd say most of the time the schedule goes out, and a recap, but definitely schedule, and then occasionally I hang out with Sam, and then I magically don't get schedules done.
Harry Potter said, the horses travel too.
I mean, they do, but that's a very good point. But you know what I mean. Anyways, I don't know what you guys think, but if I did set up, what's that? This is a nice path. It really goes like all the way. Damn. This cuts through the entire city with no cars, no lights. If you live in these neighborhoods, you just have like a kind of a speed access to get through to wherever you're going if you're biking. Yes, but only to do a live on a new channel, you have to have 50 subs, which is unusual.
Visit Nomadic Gaijin's Ko-Fi page at ko-fi.com.
Used to be 1,000, now it's only 50. Or maybe because that my alt channel is very old, maybe the standard is quite low. There's shops and convenience stores and stuff, but just this is like an in-between. My guess it's like there's a property that came from like one area and property came from another, and it's a gap in between. That may have been a path for walking or horses, like historically maybe, but became just this sort of, all right, well, we'll throw some slabs down and we'll have this little pathway. I don't know what the real reason for it is, but I do see these in Saitama quite a bit. Google makes it sound like you can just go straight through concrete. It's not how it works. Yo. Let's get a coffee too along the way. So I may ask if people can give me a hand with that. I need on that alt channel just 50 subs, 50 follows on YouTube. It would, even if I post it on Discord, it should hopefully be easy enough to do. Just to try to move gaming content there too. I think that'd be nice. Like DK would have been really nice to have. I wanted to, but doing the new DK game on Duel would have been great on like an alt channel. So what do we do here now? Oh. Straight? Are you sure about that? Okay. Yeah, okay, Kage Alex, thanks. Yeah, appreciate it. Basically, yeah, so I have an alt channel that I was using for business, just a little bit, and I hit the live button.
Sorry to ask, but where did you get this chill background music?
Sure, no, I'm happy to share because I appreciate the creator who does this. There's an artist that makes something called Stream Beats, and it's all like copyright free on YouTube and Twitch. And and I tested it out with Patreon just to make sure it didn't flag anything. And it's so far, like Lo-Fi Girl and other ones say they're copyright free, but I get flagged on YouTube if I use them. So this is like, the artist is, the channel is Stream Beats, and I picked Stream Beats Lo-Fi. So it's just a bunch of chill music that I can play in the background so you don't hear me huffing and puffing, like, because I notice when I watch my VODs, that's not really an appealing sound compared to like having some chill tracks in the background, and knowing that it doesn't flag copyright on YouTube. When I'm on Twitch, I worry less about that kind of stuff. And okay, we're not going the right way. Thanks, Google. My thing is all flipped around. Where do I need to go? Yes, yeah, that's it. It didn't show that on my playlist, but yeah.
Pigeon X9 said, we still hear the unreal creaking of your knees XD. Carrot Protocol said, my molar was broken off and couldn't be repaired. So sadly it had to be removed. That happened today, but I have to clean it with salt water. Yummy.
Oh, fun. Yeah, that reminds me, I really need to see a dentist. I don't have any problems, but I was scheduled for a check and, well, I may have problems. I don't know of any problems urgently. But I'd rather get checked. I found with dental work, I guess it's true for everything, car maintenance, health, but with dental work, if you see them early, like I went in for a routine check because it's so cheap in Japan. It's like 20 or 30 bucks to do cleaning and check. So I try to do it a couple times a year. And my dentist is good and they know me and everything. So I want to go in there. All right, I go in there one time and they're like, oh, we found a cavity. It's really shallow though. And then they're like, oh, actually, I think we can just buff this out. We won't even need to like numb you or anything. So they just took the thing and hey, done. And if I'd waited till it hurt, I would need like major work. And Novocaine doesn't work on me. I hate that, but it doesn't. So it's very painful. I know where we are. This is the 4, isn't it? We need water bad. Not that one, Greggles. Although it's a real place. Not that one. Oh, we can't cross here. Oh. For the love of, okay, fine. Next vending machine too. I'm smashing coffee and something. Yeah, so that's got me motivated. I went into the dentist like 8 months ago and I was gonna come, or like 9 months ago, and I was supposed to go again a few months ago and I just missed it. I was busy. In Japan, they recommend every 4 months, typically 4 to 6 months. And I prefer to do that. At least 6 months, but 4 is ideal. But they're gonna fill it with something, right? Put something there once it's healed. That's wild, huh? This is so lame. I crossed there, but I can't cross there, so I had to come back, go here, there, and then go. Wow. So when Google says this is a shortcut, Stream Beat's only $5. Wait, through what? Greggles. What platform is that through? Yeah, when I'm on Twitch, I play different playlists, but when I'm on YouTube, I solely play that one because so there's this big scam that goes on in music on YouTube where they you guys probably know about this, but maybe if you're not a creator, you might not know. They'll make these awesome playlists and they'll be like, hey, this is copyright free. Feel free to use it on YouTube, Twitch, anything, Instagram, blah, blah, blah. And it will have great music and there's no they're not even like, oh yeah, credit me in the thing or anything. They don't say any of that stuff, right? And then once enough big creators have used their music, or even small creators,
no, they won't do it. That is considered not necessary. So it isn't covered by insurance and would cost 3 tons. And I don't
Eh?
have the kind of money right now.
Yeah, that's a big gap though. That's crazy. Yeah, so, damn, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it really, really makes me appreciate how cheap that is in Japan. Yeah, getting a cavity drilled and filled and cleaning and checked was about 35, 50, maybe less than 50 bucks at the time. And going to the hospital, getting complex dental surgery for wisdom teeth, 2 teeth out, and food, health checks, PCR tests because it was COVID, was about 400 bucks. So, including 3 nights of hospital stay. So I don't think about the price so much. I just think about like the pain of going. I have pain tolerance, but I hate the dentists. To swallow when they're doing stuff. Ah, yeah, you have like that thing with their mouth, right? Like it also messes with you with taking meds and vitamins and stuff. Yeah, no, I have that a tiny bit. Vitamins make me want to throw up. I have to half the time I almost throw up when I take them, but yeah. Yeah. So back to that scam. They wait until a bunch of people have used the copyright music, the copyright-free music, and then they're like, all right, time to claim copyright. So they change the video to say it's not that it's copyright-free, royalty-free, whatever, and then they claim it to YouTube. Hey, that's our music. That's my music, Oh, Jesus, this is scary. I'd like a bike lane, please. And then what happens is if copyright claim is made on a video, one of 2 things happens. The creator has to remove it, which messes with the video, or they have to leave it, especially if it's gotten lots of views and it's kind of too late to do that. Like, let's say they got 1 million views on a video. That money, all that money goes to that creator now. And this is happening with AI music too, so you have to be careful with that. So when people if you make AI music, it says that you're the creator, and so you own the right to it. But sometimes, even the big ones, I'm not gonna name names, but sometimes even the big ones will claim. Yeah, exactly. This road sucks. This road really sucks. Yeah, so it's a pretty big problem. So with AI music, you guys also have to be careful. Like you think, oh yeah, it's fine, I created it, and it says in the thing that it's your song because it was generated with AI on your account that you probably paid for a service or something. But they still make claims sometimes. And they absolutely can. It's in like the contract. And then there's other issues with AI music as well. You can say, hey, I really like I don't know, the Beastie Boys.
Mary Comics said, snake oil.
Yeah. So there's websites dedicated to plugging in the right prompts into AI to generate a song that sounds like that artist. And then the artist later releases an album with a song that sounds like that. And they can get a copyright claim from AI. The AI version was first and sounds similar, but it was banned. And as an artist, I would be terrified of that kind of stuff. That could be career ruining. But like, there's no real protection for it yet. Everything's so new. So it's wild. So I'm a musician, but I don't I think the camera's over. Yeah, sorry. We're there. Okay. I'm gonna turn it off and on.
Did you like the loose dance? Can you get some like dance emojis? Like some sort of emoji. Oh my god. Luke is loving. It's the best song I've ever heard.
I don't have anything left. Document Rhyme said, Team switch to BRB. Team switch to Luke, BELABOX Cloud, 9031, 33 more seconds.
Well, thank you for the follow. Oh, a string of numbers. Is the camera like better, or is it still like 10 frames a second? I restarted the camera, so hopefully that refreshed it. That's so crazy. And so that I love AI for some things, but that's why it terrifies me for like, I use it to help me streamline my own work and searches and help me like figure out how to fix things. This looks cool. Should we cross real quick? I love the random stuff. What is this? Look at this place. Oh, very cool. The statues. And the cat.
Said, oh yeah man, Twitch now mandates that all users here have to link their phone numbers to the platform.
Yeah.
This is DX said, so there are some folks who are now effectively locked out.
Is there a way to turn it off? It's mandated, right? Is it defaulted or mandated? Ooh. It looks a lot like the Ushiku Daibutsu.
DX said, because they cannot link their numbers owing to a coding issue.
Yeah, that really sucks. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
This is DX said, I believe it's by default.
Should I turn that off then? Intense was saying something about that. Okay. Maybe should I turn that off then? Because that might be preventing people from coming into the stream. I think Intense was saying something about that. That's why he was on the YouTube side, maybe. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll do that. I hate when it's not mandatory, but then they You can't what? Right. That's why he's been chatting here on Twitch. Yeah, okay, I'll fix that. This is a cool little spot. Looks like it's under construction. This is where the bell tower is usually. That's a cemetery, okay. I'm pretty good then. Pointing statues. Such a classic. Hey Cafe, how you doing? Hey. Okay, I will definitely, when I get back to the studio, maybe someone can help me, or I can just look it up, how to remove that so that it's not detrimental to the channel. Because I don't, as long as no one's causing a if they link their phone number or not. Oh, it's doing this stuff again, is it? All right, hold on. If nobody does, I will.
That'd be fun if they didn't.
The ultimate trolling. Okay, did we get one? Let me see.
Document Prime said, Team switch
Yeah, sorry if my camera's so hot and not happy that it's glitching out. I have to restart it and stop it and restart it. Welcome back, B Teriyaki. Yeah. Ooh, I shouldn't make any more stops like this. We're 15 minutes away from Raid Lawson, so after that, BRB to the studio. And horsies.
Overheat camera in the humid hot weather.
Probably. It wasn't supposed to be as sunny as it was, and it definitely, I can feel it. The phone feels it. I mean, the camera feels it.
B Teriyaki Chin says, Kittle X9. Cafe said, nice slow cycling, more chill.
That's the hope, yeah. Not sure where we go from here. Still straight, okay. Kind of reminds me of the Pepsi logo with the blue and a red. Optimus Temu over there. Yeah, I could bike quickly, but I found for streams, I prefer the slower biking, and also like with the e-bike, I could gun it, but this is not an e-bike. I mean, I'm glad it's not, because it's lightweight and easy to put in my car and stuff, but there are times where I miss that functionality of being able, when I'm tired like this, to be able to like bump up the power to compensate. Or when I'm carrying a lot of stuff like today, to add a little bit of assist, especially for the startup. All right, no. I don't want to go into a convenience store if I can just... Yeah, I don't want to go into a convenience store with all this stuff I got. It takes so much time, it's a pain. I'd rather just, please don't hit my car. Thank you. They're less likely to get hit by earthquakes. Yeah, but I think rather than prefectures, there's areas within prefectures that are a bit in the safer side. I don't think anywhere's like 100% safe. Well, that's that steel factory smell. But like, I know that there's certain areas where the ground is very good and it's not close to like the main fault, but I think all of Japan, like if you look at a tsunami warning map of Japan, like there's good and bad areas, but the good areas are just less bad, pretty much. So like, for example, we used to live in Urowa, and apparently it's a little bit like safer area for earthquakes. And when we had the big March 11th earthquake, we were living in that area and it didn't hit, there wasn't like much damage anywhere in the city. So it, you know, whereas other nearby cities had some crack. I can't go through here. Google wants me to go through here. This is nuts. This is bananas. There's no space. But there's no other way. Oh, okay. We'll just have to time it well. Here we go. We'll have to time it when no cars are coming this way.
Hotel said, secret tunnel.
Oh, good guy. Well, I'll take a break for a second. Here we go!
He said, if we start singing, it's right. Carrot Hotel said,
Yeah, I mean, things changed too. I used to think Noto Peninsula was quite a safe place. They had reactors there and stuff, with the understanding that it'd be a fairly safe spot. But yeah, that got wrecked. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Greggles. Oh, oh, oh.
This is DX said,
Take the photo.
became the epicenter of the quake.
Take the photo. Take the photo. No! No! Ah, we missed it. 8008 license plate. You clipped it. I can snap a shot of that later. Perfect. Bro, you're trying to kill me? Dude, there's no bike lane here at all. There's like I know this road. I should have realized it was this one. Once we get over this Stam River, everything's better. Yeah, this area still sucks. This is the area of Koshigaya that isn't nice. The roads are all like broken down and oh my God. Okay, we're here. No bicycle entry. Well, Google, you're wrong again. Wrong again.
Teriyaki Chun said, good workout today. How's the boom boom by the way? The US line said, 5 tons, 5 tons, 5 tons.
Gym, not so good this month. I've been really busy. And like, yeah, but I want to get back in the rhythm. Okay. Oh my God, that was rough. I have biked 6 hours today.
The next line said, Mike, I suggest DBR to get back into the rider next stage.
Yeah, no, not today. Horse Girls is gonna be a nice welcome change. I need carbonated water, but 7-Eleven has just garbage. Theirs sucks. All right, back in my area now, at least. gonna be uphill to get to.
DX said, I suggest playing Fortnite with the new fantastic ball skins.
Yeah, that was pretty damn funny. Did you find it? I forgot to post it. Vending machine.
This is DX said, oh yeah, it's everywhere now. Good guess.
It's hilarious.
This is DX said, but hey, no news is bad news.
No. 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 And we keep going. There's not even a tea. I'll just get water. Sometimes just water is enough.
VigilX9 said, get a Mitsubishi Tiger XD. The Teriyaki Jin said, alright, time to head out for some KBB tunes. Have a good stream, you. Enjoy chat.
I wish I could, honestly.
Said, visit Nomadic Gaijin's Ko-Fi page at
Oh.
ko-fi.com.
Oh, there. I missed that. We've got the 16T Mugicha. Mugicha is like the ultimate tea when you're on a hot summer day. See you, Teriyaki dude. Thanks again for everything.
VigilX9 said, enjoy the teriyaki chicken.
Oh my God. That is amazing.
Elchinolico 2 said, see you soon then.
Wow, that helps so much. So yeah, Mugicha's got the minerals and stuff. That's really good. Just drinking water and tea is not, regular tea is like not enough to sustain you. And the ume, the plum, helps. But you need the minerals. Minerals are like a godsend, seriously. Ice cold. Mugicha is already really refreshing in summer. Can't believe how hot it is. Dude, I know every time I pass that place, it makes me sick. Like, I would check out that coffee shop, but it's got UCC. Unreasonably crappy coffee. It's the real name, check it up, check it out. Go look up the internet, what's UCC stand for? That's it. Unreasonably crappy coffee, I guarantee you. They know what they're putting out. They just don't care. That apartment complex was called Grand Pie. I need a photo of that next time when I have more energy. Grand Pie.
VigilX9 said, give it a try, you never know, they might have improved since you last had it.
Remember when I tried that earlier this year? I sat down and said I'll give them a fair try. and it was exactly ashtray water again. And I just couldn't believe it. Oh, I might not make it home. Whew. I'm dying. Oh. I need to call that QQ shot for me, Alex. Good morning, Ohio.
Little X9 said, yeah, but that was from a vending machine. What about coffee shop roasted coffee?
I mean, okay, fair enough, I'll try it. But yeah, I'm not holding my breath or anything on that one. Oh man, KFC smells so good. Oh no! Boss is fine. All the other ones are pretty good. Like, I would say I really like Tully's and Fire. And Boss is right up there. Wanda's good. I'll take anything, man. Even like generic knockoff store brand canned coffee. But UCC tastes like they drained an ashtray into it. I tried it a few times. It actually had coffee grounds in it, in a canned coffee. Oh, I do. I don't want the KFC. It just smells really good. They closed Mr. Donuts. Or is it back there? Yeah, oh wait, it's back there. I think I've seen Mr. Donuts closing up, kind of. People are moving away from donuts a bit, I think for the health. But there's still quite a bit of them.
Little X9 said, hey, if you were looking good with your hat on.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, man. Thank you, Alex, for that. We gotta go up a hill. I don't think I can bike up a hill, guys. I think we're walking that. I think it was still there. I might have been mistaken where it was. We're going to Lawson, and then we'll go to the studio. I did good. I was expecting to bike for like 2 hours, do some walking, take some breaks. But you know what? I did really well. I biked, except for one short like food break. I biked, it says I biked almost 6 hours. 36.6 kilometers, including a couple that I didn't record. 30, call it 38 even. And that's a lot. Whew, that's a day. Proud of myself. So part of the reason, yeah, thanks again, man, for doing that. Part of the reason we are streaming. We used to get those every year too, like all the time. The mochi donuts are so good. They're like squishy, sweet and tasty.
This is the extent. You notice how the cicada noses are surprisingly absent.
Yes, yes I did.
This is the extent. Haven't heard and heard of much.
You know,
What that being said, lol, that building says, hello, this means expensive, this house.
I'm not gonna name names here, but certain tourists are actually digging them up and eating them. In like public parks and other places. Frying them up.
Stochastic said, OMG.
I'm not lying. Look it up.
This is the X said, yeah, it can happen. Vigil X9 said, what down with Sam?
I was lying about the unreasonable, crappy coffee, but I'm not lying about the digging them up and eating them. It's happening and it's wild. I don't think that's enough to reduce the complete. Yeah, I don't think it's enough to completely reduce, but yeah, Yaki sent me. Yeah, but you don't hear them so much. I've also just noticed a reduction in them in general in city areas. When I came here 18 years ago, you'd hear them everywhere, no matter where you went, from your apartment. So you can hear them in that park, but you don't hear them anywhere around here. So that's not all people like eating them. That's just everything. Pollution, weather, or whatever. Oh, 100 yen? Hot dog. Thank you guys. I definitely spent a lot on drinks today, so I appreciate the support to keep me hydrated. Thank you. We should have like a count of how many bottles I have. It's kind of crazy. I've been through, I think this is number 5, plus the 2 bottles I brought with me. And I haven't peed once because I don't think I can. I think there's no liquid left in my body.
Said, here is the 100 yen to the Temple of the Vending Machines XD.
Is that okay? I was going to save it for another temple, but if I could use that 100 yen for there, I appreciate that. Or either one's fine.
Vigil X9 said, yeah.
Sweet. All right. Ah, good gravy. I could get there so fast if I biked, but I just don't have the energy to bike. This is straight. I could bike this. When we get to that hill, though, I'm walking it. Come on, Luke. Only a short way to go, then BRB, then a little longer way to go, and then studio, air-conditioned, horse girls, ice cold drinks. Biryani. Oh yeah. I'm feeling renewed energy. That pep talk helped so much. Whew. Well, thank you, Alex. Thank you so much. And thank you, everyone. And Greggles, everyone is, yeah, Phil, and we wanted to make sure that I had the drink budget. That's really great. Oh. I miss the days of the Obama drinks. Those are fun. Okay, hill? Yeah, no. And stop. All right, friends. We're walking up this hill. We'll hop back on the bike. We're almost there. I mean, that's wild. 6 hours of drinking liquid nearly nonstop, and I don't have to pee at all. It's pretty, my body's like, well, we can't keep up enough liquid for the demand for sweat, so yeah. Every summer it's like that, and it trips me out. This house is kind of creepy. Kind of like a Game of Thrones, got a little throne at the end of the stairwell. Yeah, see this guy smoking in public. Not supposed to do that. That's definitely one I want to breathe in. That's not legal, actually, but that's part of the group that doesn't care. This place is really great. Olympic. They're not a lot around anymore. It's a decent supermarket, and then has a bunch of other stuff too, like. You're meant to go to designated smoking sections. If you go around, there's like designated smoking areas. I don't know the exact law, but I think it's very. Yeah. Like there's apps and stuff that tell you. Yeah, like there's apps and stuff where you can track down places that are okay. Sometimes they're like outside certain shops that approve of it and things. But yeah, they don't allow that anymore. The amount of bugs that flew in my face today. Whew. I need like a shield around my bike. I personally don't really care if people do it outside, but when I bike or walk by it, especially when I'm this tired, my lungs are quite sensitive, and it always like irritates me. I'm a lot better now, but like ever since I changed my health habits, but my lungs were like really sensitive, so much more sensitive to it up until like last year. And when people would smoke, it would just like, I'd be coughing all day. Oh, okay. I guess I've seen so many places that have like that say like no. I just assumed it was everywhere, but I guess you're right. I wonder, this is a main street though. I wonder if it's banned on here. This is a pretty major road. But maybe they don't really care about like local roads and stuff. I made it. Okay. Uh-oh. Disconnected from the bellow. Why? Camera's disconnected? Oh, internet died. We're still up, right? Looks like it. Okay. Somehow the router died, but I think we're still good. Give me a second to reconnect.
This is DX said, we're okay.
Yeah.
Elchinolico 2 said, are you parked there or did you ride your bike? Here's there. Elchinolico 2 said, I'm advertising.
Nope, still gotta ride my bike home. Well, I did park somewhere, but still gotta ride most of the way back. So it's I gotta BRB you guys for a little bit. On the YouTube side, appreciate you guys so much. I'm heading to the studio. I'll be streaming on Twitch and gaming in the studio, so I don't do that. I don't do that on the stream, so I'm gonna wrap up for now with you guys, but I'll be on for Twitch. So if you're on YouTube and you want to come join us for studio antics and horse girls, then by all means, come join us on Twitch. This is not my actual account, so.
You sure you want a game? I'll keep watching with no shame.
Well, I promised it, so I don't think I have a choice. Well, let me get to the studio and see if I also want to make sure I don't pass out on the way home. So I want to keep the stream alive, you know? If you guys don't hear back from me, then we know something happened. I'll text to chat like every few minutes to let you guys know I'm okay, but let's get back to this. Let's get back home. Let's get back home and we'll try. I think we can work it out. Okay, so YouTube anyways. Thank you so much, guys. I'll see you on the next time or see you on Twitch. No, I'll be okay. No, don't worry about it. It's fine. But I do think it's good for me to get home and still stream. You know what? That almost sounds good right now. And then return it tomorrow. No, I'll be fine. Okay, hold on.